don't know the power of the dark side.
Okay, I am sorry for that longer than normal wait that we had to get things started. Apparently there was a lot to get together on my end, and I feel like I got my steps in. If the distance between this room and the kitchen, I feel like I would have hatched an egg had I had my phone on me. But it's Tuesday. Before I ramble on too much, I want to remind you guys that subscribers, the October 1 of 2 for patch giveaways ends today in about an hour. So the bot will automatically pull a winner in about an hour at 1:24 p.m. And then next week I will run patch number 2, and it'll pick somebody on my birthday. All right, you guys have heard it first. We're going to do a Revenant Prime Access giveaway, too, on my birthday. So I guess we're going to do an early morning breakfast in Warframe stream. Shh, I'm not going to say anything else until we get closer to it. So if you're here, congratulations. Now you know. So that's going to happen. I already wrote it in my calendar. But, like, with pencil. In a real calendar. Friday, we've got more platinum for our milestone giveaways that we're going to announce. And then I've got 150 platinum from DE to give away to you guys because, you know, I'm sweet on you. Let's see what else. Oh, we're going to do 2 of the Albedo Flying Rogue skin giveaways this Friday. Aww. But today, I think I've worked myself up, and I don't need to be. So that's why, like, I've been running around. I think I've just worked myself up, and now that I need to sit here, I just need to take a break. Kunak, yeah, I'm sitting on a cat. I'm sitting on a cat, and there's one over there like, well, hold on. How do I get to be seated on? I don't know how. We're working on it. Puck's slowly understanding the lap. He doesn't like the squish of a lap. He likes firm surfaces. So we got to get past that. But pardon me, it is a whopping 40 degrees outside. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I put on my winter coat when I went to the bank this morning. Ace, welcome on installed. Good morning to you. Slugnut. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Darker Zero's here hanging out with us. So is Wayne Weasel. Good morning, my friends. Kunak, Ace, Grim. Hope everybody's having a good Tuesday. Well, I mean, it's not freezing. It's just the transition's kind of been a little sporadic. Kitty's looking for they're looking for. Puck is trying to stand over top of the heater, but I've turned the heater vent closed when the computer's running, so he is. Look at my green tea. Got some matcha mix. So that's what he's like. Oh, is the heater gonna turn on? No, go back outside. Go back outside. That's the heater you want. Ninja Ella, good evening to you. Siren Seal, good evening to you as well. Today we're gonna take it easy. I'm gonna show you guys the prosthetics that we worked on from yesterday, because I know you two are wondering how they're faring. Oh, I had to make something warm. And I have water too, because there's no way that I can hydrate and like quick drink that mixture. Let's start our Stream Raiders battle. I've been moving things around a little bit. It's also easier for me too to see totals, so I don't forget giveaways for you guys. It's pretty cold out there. I was supposed to change the oil today, but never mind. Well, so I had to go to the bank, but I was like, okay, you know what? I've got some time. I'll quickly try to rearrange this, you know, and tuck a ring light and a camera behind my makeup caddy that's here. That's why it's a little bit more out toward us today. We're just gonna make deal. I keep trying to mean to scoot myself back over this way. And then there we go. But there was no one at the bank. The bank teller was like, it's a good thing you've got your winter jacket on. I'm looking outside and like the trees are going sideways. There's, you know, freezing rain just spitting down upon us. And I'm like, yeah, me too. And I'm like, there's no one here because of the bad weather. Yay, victory! Right, you're gonna do your winter tires. We barely drive anyway, so a couple weeks early, not an issue. I know that we're making room because we want to put my truck in our little storage area, if you will. And we can do some work on her. I don't drive that often either. We were trying to figure out, all right, what events do I have scheduled and slated? And I think as of right now, YomaCon the first weekend in November, Sewing Expo the second weekend, and then the holidays. Oh, I will have to finagle a doctor's appointment in there somewhere too. We'll have to arrange a yearly checkup to make sure that everything's still ticking. At least the way it's supposed to, relatively. My next event, though, is not going to be until March. And then April, they're pretty much like one a month. And after that, March, April. I don't have anything as of right now for May. Got an event for June. I'm imagining there's going to be TennoCon in July or August, so I have been just wishfully leaving those months open. So like, DE, let us know sooner than later. Some of us don't want to book out that weekend. I don't. I would be so sad. But again, business. The business model is to make, you know. Hi, Bulton. Hello. So I keep waiting. I'm like, when are they gonna let us know? When are they gonna let us know? I'm hoping like maybe February. So if you guys happen to hear any whispers before me about when possible TennoCon dates could be, let me know. Because then I will just, even if it's multiple dates, then I'll just shade a couple weekends out rather than 2 whole months. And then we swing back up into October, September. August, September, October. Yeah. Yeah, so the last tangible TennoCon happened in the beginning of July. So in 2019, it was in the beginning of July. It sounds like the cat's doing something he shouldn't be. Give me one moment. Something? Sitting on a cat this whole time. He lost his toy. I'll throw it. Just open the door and pitch it down the hallway. Batter up. Crossing borders, trying to book a room, so hopefully they advise us early. I mean, I do the same thing as well. Driving over the Ambassador Bridge. Do 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 do. No, we had a real easy time, and I had a whole entire back seat full of armor and fake weapons. So they didn't give us a hard time at all. Had my passport and all that ready to go. I think I had more paperwork than they initially needed, but you know what? I didn't want them to have to ask. They go, what's in the back? I go, it is a large Space Ninja cosplay. And they go, what's it made out of? I go, a lot of plastic. A lot of plastic. And he like leaned over and like saw the boxes and saw everything, and she's like, all right, you're good. Not even gonna. Well, today, stream writers. I talked a little bit. So, campaign ends in an hour and a half. Do we want to try to get through 3, possibly push 4? There's no way for us to get to a loyalty chest. There's 7 days left on dungeons. Oop, there's the skin that we're going to be giving away on Friday. Isn't she beautiful? And yes, I do think that you get to see implied butt cheeks. That's what I'm going with. Implied booty. Let's just do a map. Let's just try it. Let's just try to see if we can get through as much as we can. I know that my warriors is for the event, so I am going to try to toss those out sooner rather than later. If you'd like to place your unit on the battlefield, !battle to pull up the link to our game. Let's all huddle together. There's not going to be that many of us to begin with. It is only a 1 skull, but our odds are better if we buff one another. These green units here are going to be for assassin units. Oh no, these are melee ones? This one is a melee one. Oh, the other, it's got the bird on top. I've been seeing those assassin ones for so long. All right, so these ones are both melee. This one is for your range, and this is going to be your tank. So if you've got a tank that wants to, you know, man a necromech, lay it down. May the best tank win in the foot race to the end. Dun dun dun. But I'll do my best to keep an eye on it, and if you guys want to let me know when we are 5 to 10 minutes, or even when you think we have enough units on the field to tackle this map, we can start it early, and we'll see if we can just push through this to wring the token sponge out as best as possible. Ophidian Gaze? I'm so cool. With a 12-month pink thumper floof. Thank you so much for 12 months of subbing. Oh my gosh. Oh, when the year comes around and the pink fluffer thumper floof. I need to make thumper floof stickers. That's what I need to do. I need to make thumper floof stickers for you guys. Oh, those are so cool. And they're already made. Oh my shh. I could literally just send those to print. You joined on October 19th last year. So, oh wow. So you joined. Okay, because I want to know. I want to know. Do you ever feel like a pain in someone's ass? All right, and Twitter. I spelt the .com part wrong, but don't worry. Don't worry, Ophidian Gaze. Google got me. And move me around. Let's see here. We're going to go to my page. I'm going to type in Streamtober. I want to see what I was doing. There's so much Streamtober crap. How come it can't just be Streamtober Disfusional? There we go. Come on, you're old enough to have learned keywords. Photos. I know I posted it up because I tagged it. Oh, I was gonna say, who's that? They look like me. It was me. I've got nothing to say for myself. I really don't. It's just like, who's that? They look real pretty and they kind of look like me. Well, it was me with a really big filter on my face. Okay, you know what? My files would be so much easier than, oh gosh. I keep myself on my toes. Let's just put it that way. Streamtober. Last year, on the 19th, we were doing... Oh, shut the F up. I can't believe it. It's only fitting then. Oops. Much bigger. Hold up. It only seems fitting then because, wow, this is so big. Last year, on the 19th, we were doing, here, let me zoom in so you can just see. October 19th of 2021 was an SFX stream, and believe it or not, it was a large bloody mouth. I did not plan that. I did not plan that both last year on the 19th and this year on the 19th would be a bloody mouth day. I did not plan that. That's just happenstance. But that is a wonderful segue into me showing you guys how these pieces that we worked on yesterday are drying. So here are my, now you can see it too because it's dried, so it's got a little bit of a, not so, what's going on with my seat right now? Oh, my foot has hooked the trash can. Beautiful. That's what I get for being over too far on that side. Get too comfortable over there. Destiny. It must have been. So we're getting a little bit better, right? These prosthetics look a little bit better than last year's. We've got multiple teeth because with Venom, it will go down and then go up. They are still wet. I poked them, and then I poked them some more. Here is my top set of teeth. Oops. I hit them, and they still stayed in place. So here's the top set of teeth. And again, that is still very wet, but so satisfying to poke. Absolutely, because like the first top couple layers have well solidified, but inside, no. So, top teeth. And last but not least, my tentacle. Today after stream, I'm going to coat it with a couple layers of wood glue, just so that I know all of the tape will be stuck, because like right now I just kind of push some. It's been so cold. What are you doing? What's up, Stitch? I don't get it. He was batting at the door. But not to like go out, to like get into the closet. You can see the difference from where we use cotton swabs to where the flower gives us this coloration here. Interesting. I didn't know that until now. And the cotton swabs definitely harden a little bit. Like I like that consistency. We're learning things. Yeah, it's going to attach like this to my neck here. Is how we've constructed it. We're just gonna let them keep doing their thing. After stream today, I will move them under my watchful eye to an area by a heating vent. Oop, give me 1 second. Sorry, I had to adjust. I didn't want to do it in front of you guys. There. We got 20 minutes on Stream Raiders. We've got less than an hour on our Discord giveaway. Today, our character transformation of choice is going to be Billy from Hocus Pocus. So yes, inadvertently, we are doing a zombie this year. I didn't want to go with hot chocolate today. I just didn't. I feel like you are just too. As far back as it'll go. So I've got my handy dandy glue stick out. So excited. And my eyebrows are ready to go. I put lotion on my face last night. I think it's still pretty good. What's that? But I felt some adult acne coming in. You gotta love a large pimple, especially on your nose. Speaking of noses, I found our nose for next week. I'm excited about it. I need to repaint it. I think I'm going to repaint it with acrylic. Because what would be even more scarier, that was poor choice of words. What would be even more disturbing than, like, it's green right now. And I think if I could make it look realistic, that would be fun. I just finished watching The Ring of Power and all the dwarves and their large noses and like with the redness on the front and just I can do that to my nose too, Nightwing. Yes, I can. Hello. How are you doing? We're getting ready to get rid of our eyebrows. Usually I don't do this where I put water down first. Or forget to clean out the glue in this prior. Come on. I comb all of my eyebrows up before I get rid of them. I'm trying to minimize how thick they are on my face. Some lusciously thick eyebrows. Ooh, I just elbowed my glue stick. How are you doing, Nightwing? How's everybody doing? Bliker, I think I saw you earlier too, didn't I? Thought I did. At the beginning, Dr. Evil here too, yeah. The band back together. I stuck into Warframe last night for a login. In between cutting out more fabric for Toru. There's a lot to do. But I got all of the blue biddy gaze. Thank you so much for those biddies. It's eyebrow gluing downtime. That's the exciting part, isn't it? We come here for the cats, but we stay for the eyebrow gluing. Oh, we're gonna have to get rid of our eyebrows, I think, tomorrow too for Venom. How exciting. Who needs them? Kind of wiggle them back and forth. Oh, emotes. Oh, I hear hard stuff hitting the side of the house. I'm rolling the bristles up to help pull out those I feel I feel so wise. Again, just trying to make them as flat to my face as possible. When in doubt, add more glue. And we got purple, so we can see when it's dried all the way. Had to push it up a bit. And I'm thinking now's the time. Scalpel. want your seat back? There you go. I'm gonna push chunks of this. Glue them down. Ayo. I always have a couple little extra guys over here that don't get glued down all the way, or like I F up this side with the gluing. So we're gonna give it a moment today. So Stitch, what did you want that you're making so much noise? I know you guys have, do you need more food? Let me apply an absorbent amount of glue to my eyebrows and I will check to see if you guys need some more food. Puck eat all of your food on you. Disgruntled older brother. He ate all the food. Couldn't start the battle early, Des. Should be enough. Okay, awesome. Let's do it. Thank you kindly, Wing. Alright, my friends. Oh yeah, 30 for our first one. Should be good. If anybody's got any last minute units to place, do so now. We got we just smooth this out and then we're gonna start this battle. And then I am going to have to check to see if he's got food because he's giving me a... He's wondering, giving me that. Okay. Oh, you're back. Are you good then? Maybe he's okay. He just needed to lay down. Okay. Yeah, he just jumped up angrily and laid down and now is batting at my braided ponytail. Oh, yep. Batting at my braided ponytail. This is fine. This is... Oh, now he's chewing on it. This is fine. Nothing about this is alarming. One cool thing about Billy is I will get to keep my normal eye color and inadvertently another wonderful gentleman and actor that we are paying homage to. Mr. Doug Jones, there's a photo of me on the wall with him. Pre-COVID. So like we're hugging each other. He kissed me on the forehead. Oh my gosh, I melted. Cindy Muse was there. I'm pretty sure Cindy Muse was just laughing the whole entire time like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to like pick her melted body up off the floor, aren't I? He was just so kind. Such a kind. I hope our paths cross again. Ooh, Kraut goes wild, 0 kills, 4 assists, 15 gold goes to you. Keep it moving, keep it grooving. Tokens. I'm gonna have to go check. He's so angry right now. He hasn't played with my hair in years. That's how I know he's disgruntled. Disgruntled employee on the floor. Disgruntled employees on the floor. Right. We're gonna put a... We'll go here in the center area because there is a blockade there. So let's see that you're over there. I don't want you to be alone. But we, yeah, here, or you guys can go up here. I mean, you can do more down here, but I was just generalizing where's to go. All right, give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go see if I gotta give them some food. Alright, where are my cats at? Are you guys deep? You want to be down? Thank you. That was good. That was so good. I'm going to give you guys treats. He let me carry him all the way from where their feeder is, away from the food, in here. Yeah, you do get treats. That was a good. Did you want one too? You're going to bat it out of my hand? Your brother's going to eat it. Oh, he just ate that. How do you feel about that, Stitch? You just ate your treat. And he drooled on me a bit. Huck says, I want more. Do you want more? Was it yummy? How was my hand? Because your hand kind of tastes like glue. There's nothing else there. Okay, but I'll lick. Oh, that's my hand. Ow! Woohoo! You just. Go get the food. I put food in. I put food in. Oh, they're so pointy. Oh, just let my eyebrows dry. This is fine. Oh. Stitch, you won't ever do that to me, will you? He was just... I felt that. I felt that. Oh, man. Oh. Well, I'm glad I thought I gave them food. So we are gonna not touch them. I know. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. And I'm gonna eat some candy. I'm gonna talk to you guys. How's it going? Alright, I need to know. I need to know. What are you guys doing for Halloween? Some of you guys have already thought of your plans. You've either started buying costumes, have already bought them, or already making them, right? Or are you guys all waiting for the last minute? Too cool? Dress up? Taking kids out trick-or-treating? Raiding kids' trick-or-treating bags when they come home? What's your plan? They want flesh too. They do. Treat stays better with a side of finger. Mmm. Meaty. Oh. Right? Dang. But now I'm eating little tiny gummy bears. They're like gummy bear minis. Gummy bears with the side of glue. Taking your niece and nephew out. I know that the day before, I think I'm gonna go to a concert. On Devil's Night. Maybe. Still hesitant. It depends where I'm at with Tohru. I will be doing a early morning... I think we're doing an early morning stream on the 31st? Yeah. Starting at 10 a.m. I gotta show you guys where I'm at with the dragon. With this much glue in my eyebrows, I am gonna be turning into a zombie. I am gonna be turning into a zombie. I will. Where are we? look up some. Nope, that's not it. Just a kidding. I don't know what it's called then. There it is. This. Oh, and I got this. This one. That was driving me so crazy that they were uneven. How are you doing? Today, what is it? I give up. Okay. Upstairs is not. Oh, snap. I effed with everything. And I don't know what things are. What is this one? Yeah, give me the settings for this. Because this didn't set up this one. And then it needs to lower. There we go. It's 200 upstairs. I don't know why I never reset it down here. Just for the month of October. This is a wild month for me. And our extra stream I usually go ham for in the month of October. You haven't watched Lost Boys? I haven't watched Lost Boys. Is it worth it? I have it saved. Somebody told me that it was not something that you would watch alongside sitting next to your mother. And I was just like, ooh, spicy. Sounds like something I should watch while I'm sewing. You know, that way it is really S-tier content I am doing. 100% worth watching? Okay. All right. Okay. I was trying to, like, contemplate because the next chunk of the Great British Bake Off doesn't come out yet. And neither is this candy from this wrapper. It's stuck. Oh, why you do this to me? Now I'm gonna eat paper. I mean, I know I don't have to eat paper, but I'm gonna eat paper for the sake of the candy. Fiber, right? Extra fiber, it's good for you. I have something to share with you. I don't know if it was Dr. Evil that was giving me a hard time about this last week. But there we go. Boop. Aha, hee hee ho ho. You ready? It's gonna be right over here. Look right in this area over here. Could be a little bigger. Here, I'll make it a little bigger. Day 6. Last weekend, even during the long hours, I was too lazy to go get Red Bull. And then I was like, I slept solid. And my tummy's been better. So I don't know. I think I drank too many. I think I gotta cool it on my energy drinks. And that's why we've got some milk tea. But I am day 6 of no Red Bull. I would like to let you guys know I still have acne. Still had to wake up at 3 a.m. this morning to clean up cat vomit. Not much has changed. Sorry, I forgot to rate you before I ended my stream. It's okay, no one was watching me. Hey, you know what? No one watched me in the beginning either. Except for myself. Make sure you're always watching yourself. Make sure you always have at least one viewer, and that one viewer is you, because there are so many people in the Twitch categories that if you scroll down, will have 0 views. So that means that they're not even watching themselves, and if you're not even watching yourself, then how are people going to want to watch you too? So if you have yourself viewing yourself, that'll already put you above a whole bunch of people in whatever category you are streaming into. Little fun fact. And Keitai, you should be posting in the Discord too when you go live. That way, we all know. So I was dicking around before a stream trying to find something to watch, and you know what I watched? Bachelor in Paradise Week 3 recap. You know what it does? If anything, I feel like The Bachelor is keeping me up to date on the popular lingo that the kids are using these days. And I say kids, even though their ranges of ages are from like young mid-20s to like mid-30s, even around my age. I say kids because of the way they act and behave with one another. I'm like, hold on, did no one take you out to socialize? Like, hold on, how old are you? You are 38? Why are you acting like the 23-year-olds? I'm so... So I don't like to watch the whole entire... Okay, Steve Prime, this is how bad I am with my reality show. I pick and choose. I don't want to watch all 2 hours of The Bachelor, but I want to watch the 15-hour fan take recap. I don't want all of the crying, I just want the best crying of the night. You had me up until Bachelor. And I stand true. When I watch The Great British Bake Off, I feel for them.
Someone got a big bag of candy from Costco.
And it comes with the Twizzlers and the spicy power, and then yes, it even has Swedish fish. It was worth it. The chocolate one too. I do, but usually only if there are dogs. Then I usually socialize with dogs. But I was just like, they're just... This isn't how you act normally, is it? Like, that's how I'm thinking. Like, as I watched it, I'm like, they don't act like this. Like, they go home for holiday meals with their family, and this is how they behave? I'm like, no. This is one of those instances where you change your outfit once you leave the house, right? Because you want to put something sluttier on. Oh, look at that Kuma Kuma emote. Thank you so much for those of you that hung out for a little bit in Killakuma's stream. I find her just so wholesome. I need to, on my list of things to do. Ooh, oh, hold up. On my list of things to do since we are drawing up is to put some more glue on. Is to contact her in regards to commissions too, because she doesn't close up her chibi art commissions. If you wanted to know who did our sticker art, that's the master, the artisan. Yeah. Right. And I'm almost thinking this might be the last layer we need. And I'm going to take a little bit of glue and smooth everything out. We are going to be doing Billy from Hocus Pocus, but we're going to do it with just body paints. My skin needs a break, especially my cheeks, from all of the glue, believe it or not, that we've been putting on it. My eyebrows don't have a choice. Sorry, eyebrows. Will do what I say. Need more. And yeah, tomorrow will be our largemouth venom. Look, our prosthetics are just off to the side, still drying. We got a watchful eye on them. But something relaxing. I got a new cake just for today. It's olive. The green that I have it here because we'll probably use it in some of the highlight area. It's literally a light green or like a lime green, and I'm like, probably not. Just taking water, trying to smooth out the glue that's already there. Maybe. I think there's a little bit too much. Try to rein in it in a bit. Probably because there is, but clean it up a bit. Apparently my eyebrows are feeling exceptionally thick today, so we are going to have to apply a couple more layers. Sometimes I can get them to lay down a little bit more willingly than others. Ooh. Man, so all of the blue fabric tonight, I should be able to serge together the skirts. Now, I was looking at her waistline. It looks like it's smooth, so I'm going to have to resize in the waist with all of the fabric. So I'm going to have to figure out the buttonhole situation sooner than later. And then the buttons just... I don't know which ones to use. I don't know if we should go with the lifted ones or the... I think we're going to go with the ones that I have to hand sew on. With 34 allies on the field. Looking at it, we got a couple ranged. 3, 4. Ooh, I like that. Raptors got their gladiator out there. Alright, I'm down. I am open to it. Thank you so much. I feel like, what would, I'm not well versed with military terminology, and I do like to try to make it fantasy terminology too, because it makes it a little less realistic. Those eyebrows are fabulous, right? I like to make it look like I've just got Botox all the time. That's what people... You don't need Botox in your forehead. Just put glue up there. If you can't move your eyebrows, then you can't get wrinkles. No, but really. All right, my friends. Let's do... I'm going to put a ranged bonus on the field for us. We'll do range, dropping it down, getting it around. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, hold on. I am going to check out military medieval. Because if we're not on horseback with shields and swords, then really what are we? Medieval, military ranks. I want, again, I don't want them to be realistic. The monarchy. No, I don't. Oh, yes. Stay tuned for more anti-aging tips. Stay tuned for more anti-aging tips after this battle. And then you'd have somebody, victory! Scream in the background. Oh, this is that was a whole, that was too much. Doesn't anybody have like just a list? Mongolia in Berserker. What? I think in the future, people will cast their own face mask at certain ages and then wear that mask for the rest of their life. Oh, dang, Bliker. That's super creepy. But I can, ooh, gift that to myself? Nope, we'll just randomly gift them to everybody. I can definitely see that. Kind of like a face-off almost type of thing. I mean, I did like my driver's license photo at 21. If I could just have kept that driver's license photo and face for the rest of my... That would have been great. Eternally youthful. And on that note, putting down a warrior. Please join us. And if you have a tank that you want to put down over here too, go for it. Tanks are going to be the ones that can drive that necromech in the corner. I'm going to grab my quest. I wanted to make sure that I got the Brasslands quest. Make sure too that you guys do the quest for your... or for the event. I had a new one for today. You might as well. And then the other ones, they don't have that close. About, ooh, 37 minutes. So I guess I gotta do that one. Doing a rogue next. Upgrade an archer. Oh, okay. Let's do it with the levels. I wish if I clicked on the levels, it would stay on levels. Pollution will be bad, so yikes and trikes. Pollution will be bad. We'll want to cast our faces. Oh, we should do this now. We should have 3D. We should all 3D scan our faces now because let's just face it, ain't nobody getting any younger. We might get prettier, then we can always recast. Rescan. That way, when this time comes, we can be like, oh, we already thought this was going to happen back in 2022. So here's the files from 20 years ago that we want on our ancient decaying bodies now. Thank you. Then yes. Yes. Exclamation point battle. Put those units down. We are running through these with haste. Eyebrows, how you doing? Okay, alright, we're starting to lose the feeling of... I did that. The hair follicle feeling. Yikes on trikes. I might have just... This takes forever sometimes. Why? Why does sometimes it goes so much faster than others? Like, oh, we see you did your hair already, so, you've got time. Don't want the furry brows for my zombie. Nope, nope, nope. Oh. And next side. Oop. Next live TennoCon, I will show up with just a bunch of glue sticks and scalpels and cleaning material so I can clean my scalpels, and I'm going to just glue down your guys' eyebrows. I'm like, you guys have watched me glue down my eyebrows for years now. Now it's my turn to glue down yours. Let's go. And as people walk away from you, we will have hidden your eyebrows from the world, only to reappear after you've showered. Stick with the piñata. I gotcha. Stick with the piñata. I'll let you shape my eyebrows if you can manage to put them on. Yeah. If I can manage to put them on. Just draw your eyebrows on afterwards. Can they be any color I want? If they're flames, like Neza, they'll make you run faster. Just saying. They will. Don't listen to what I say. They won't make you run faster. What do I know? It's making sure that there's not a dramatic textured line. I want it to be gradual. I just hit myself in the face with water. I still have to put more on. The water, that is. Oh? I don't even know what kind of sound that. What was that, phone? Like magic happened over here. Was that Facebook Messenger? Facebook Messengers people days. Let's see. Let's. Ooh, we fit the span. Nope. Oh. Want to check, make sure we're all still good for the 25th. Around dusk. So you know it's a creepy appointment. We will have dinner, drinks, and candy for everyone. Happy to reimburse you for gas money. I'm still good for the 25th. And then I'm going to have to Google when dusk is. Because I don't want to be foolish with these professionals. I don't know anything. I will Google. I will Google, and that's how I will figure it out. Because I said I'm good. And so either I get to Google it, or somebody else will inquire when dusk is, and then I won't have to. How we do. Neza was the prime you built? Oh, the first prime you built. I think mine was Zephyr Prime. I know we've had this conversation before. I think mine was Zephyr Prime. I started playing March of 2019. Like literally March 1st. I strategically wanted to start my account on the 1st of the month. I know, I'm weird. Loki Prime or Nyx? Okay. Yeah. No, we're gonna destroy content this winter. I'm just Jobalai. Hello. You came to the right spot. We were just talking about I was taking offers for people who wanted me to make their eyebrows disappear. It's on your list, right? Making sure. Nyx is my main for a while. Gerudo was mine. I know, it's kind of weird when they're bright purple. You can't see them, though, not underneath all the purple. But you can see purple, you can't see my eyebrow. It's kids' glue. You can lick it, too. And it's non-toxic. Why not just use a razor? Because I'm lazy, and there'll be days when I want to wake up and not have to do anything. If the eyebrows aren't there, no one will know when I'm angry at them. I can't be a person to get Botox because I want somebody to know when I'm pissed at them. Those eyebrows don't lie. When the right eyebrow raises up into the hairline, she's not happy. She's not happy. Wash the glue out of my eyebrows? Like a minute. Because it's Elmer's glue. Welcome on in, Fab Studio. It's washable. So it's just like the Elmer's glue that you would pour onto a table. I mean, maybe you don't pour Elmer's glue onto tables. As I said that, I'm like, well, maybe not everybody does that. I used to use this Elmer's glue for my mohawks back in the day. We used to put our hair up with this Elmer's glue. Hot water. Hot water. And yes, I do have various types of Elmer's glue inside my makeup caddy. I bet just maybe just like a super soaker. We have super soaker battles after stream. Satellizer, hello. Oh man, that's what happens. It's a super soaker battle. Best super soaker wins. It's whoever doesn't pick up the super soaker that has the misfire. Because remember, or the leaky one. Remember growing up, there was always one of the super soakers in the pile that leaked water or didn't spray as well as the other ones. Death hopping and battle best. But yeah, it takes about a minute. When you put the warm water in there, I kind of just scrape it off in the 40-degree weather. My bit's on Sneemy. But it doesn't count unless you get the eyeballs. And I'm just like, oh, the little super soakers. Yeah, Sneemius would be the one to have like filled up the super soakers ahead of time, knowing which one was going to leak, having their eye set on that one. I'd be a goner. Biddies for Sneemius. I can get down with that one. Yeah. Oh, too funny. Too funny. Eyebrows, are you dry yet? They're like, almost. Shut up. I'm like, but my eyebrows. And they're like, yeah, you put all this glue on us. And I'm like, I know. And they're like, why? And I'm like, because I wanted to. This might be a safe. Oh, Steve Prime. Congrats on winning the first giveaway. Congrats, Steve Prime. Hype. Yeah, hype for Discord giveaway. Okay. Let me see here. I'm gonna send you a message. My fancy conversation I have. I'm gonna click on your name. Meow. Ooh. October. Right, we're in October. We're in October. October Discord. Oop, I did that. Oh, I didn't mean it. I might have said something wrong here. Hold on, let me see. Congrats on winning our October Discord sub giveaway. You kindly provide me with your mailing address in the format that I would mail a non-drafting. Party and hype. Cool. And there's no rush. All of our Discord and monthly stream giveaways will be shipped out the second week in November. That first weekend I've got a convention, so I probably won't get around to it till like Tuesday of the following week. Giveaway where? Kunak, there was a subscriber giveaway in the Discord. We'll have another one going on. It'll go live next week, so it will go live on the 25th. Yeah. Yeah, they're patches that I picked up at one of the last conventions. So I'll make sure to pick up some anime swag. If you guys have some fandoms that you enjoy the most, spout them off in the subscriber conversations note for me, and I'll make sure to pick up some of those fandoms. I figured there's probably going to be a lot of Chainsaw Man, so I might pick up some Chainsaw Man. I really like those mini small prints that I was able to pick up, so I'm gonna bring one of my envelopes that I ship things in for a size dimension and see like anything that I can fit into the envelope is fair game to pick up. I need to boost the PC up. I can't see the Discord giveaway on my phone for some reason. Oh. Did you link your Discord and Twitch accounts together? Oh, it's just on your phone. Oh. Well, Steve Prime, you still won. Whether you can see it or not. The bot picked it. It's off stream. It just happened. That's its own thing. It keeps going. And then what, this weekend? Friday, I also wanted to try creating a giveaway for one of our Stream Raider skins. It's like a random giveaway aisle that will just magically appear. Have you ever done a Cenobite? Cenobite? Have you ever done a Cenobite? No? Sounds like a Cinnabon, but it's probably not food, huh? Oh, I have not done the Hellraiser. Nope. Nope, and that is all the rage. Yeah. There's been a bunch of those this year. I would need to make all of the pins. Yeah. You know what? Maybe now is the time. I've been wondering what am I gonna do with all of my sewing pins, because they're getting dull, and I'm like, what do you do with sewing, like with straight pins when they start to not be able to push themselves through through fabric? Well, I could get wire cutters, cut off the pointed part, use a little bit of hot glue, or maybe even super glue on the base. No, I'd want to probably do a little hot glue on the base, or some type of hot glue would just come right off it. I'd want to create some type of base that I could put the glue to it. Start early. Oh, copy. Oh, 10 minutes. Yes. Sorry, got to gabbing again. 38 allies on the field. All right, let's do this. We're going to put another range. That way we have a little bit more of assistance with combating copious amounts of... I like the ones with the straight pins instead of the ones with the nails. Oh, there are. Cenobites in their... Okay. The Pinhead knockoff. Bond. Oh. I like the face one with the teeth. It looks like they went to the dentist and they're showing everything. The one with no eyes and the one with no mouth. One's got barbed wire through them. I like the one, the only Stitch this page recognizes, the one who hangs out with Lilo in Hawaii. The camera head. Little sister. Warrior twins, Conjure twins, Piston head. Wow. I don't remember all of these. CD, because he's got CDs and oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Butterball. That's who I'm gonna do. It's gotta be like Jabba the Hutt's cousin. The one that can move, the one that can walk. Alright, opening. The later movies are bad. They look like they remind me of the Coneheads, where like it just was like so weird. You're like, oh, I watched this years ago and it was okay. Why is this so strange? Wayne for 4 kills and 1 assist. Please enjoy. Real bad. So you're saying that the remake was actually probably worth it. They needed to fix what they had wronged years past. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. We can see that a bunch of it is drying. I got a couple spots that are still wet on my eyebrows. Rogue's gonna do it. Where's my rogue at? There's my rogue. All right, we'll either go here or we'll go over here. Because there's a little brick mountain. All right, my friends, exclamation point battle to both the link to our game. We have been starting these early, trying to, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna get them, but we will, we'll see how many we can pick up. Eyebrows, dry faster. Interesting, though. Maybe we make our own Cenobite. We kind of see the aesthetic for them. What if we did it with, like, sewing machine head? Cosplay head. Trying to think of like some tools that we could. Any busted tools that I could use or something. No eyebrow head. A unique one would be cool. Well, I mean, they seem, like I was saying, like they kind of all got that, as long as it's a high collar around the neck. It looks like there's cutouts for the ladies. They pushed the boundaries. A lot of leather and black and buckles and a ghost-like complexion, or, you know, some bloody lines here and there. Something protruding into the face or through the face or head that has assisted them with their name. Yeah. Something to think about. Something to think about. That's for sure. I don't know why I'm just staring at the map right now as we're talking about this. Oops. 27 minutes on the battle. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull the link to our game. I really wanted to smooth these brows down, but I just didn't think it was going to take this much time. Yeah, they're good. That's like a lot of glue. We don't need that there. It's like a unnecessary clump right there. Hold on, I'm making a mess. I know, I'm making a mess, Tweep. Hold on. Believe me, I know they want your treats. But like, Tweep's here with treats. Of course! Give me a minute. They're like, we don't want Mom's glue fingers, though. Hydrate. Okay. Hydrate for me. Treats for them. Alright, my feline counterparts. Where's your brother? Huh? 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 Eating in here without you. Oh. One more. More? He just jumps up for it. What you doing? Kitties for the kitties? Oh. I feel like it's cold. Hawk's like, I was sleeping in the laundry basket. It's empty, and Mom put it on the bed because it was stuffed into here. Thank you so much for those bits. Alright, you cats have had your fill. Venture off now. Venture off. And then the next thing to do is to paint my face green. That's what we're just gonna start by block painting out all of the green, and we're gonna use this olive green. I've never used it before. I hope it's not too dark, but you know what? We'll find out together. I think I used this. Thank you for bringing your toy in here, buddy. You're welcome, Mom. I'm having... Oh, pretty engaged. Oh, you took your toy away. Okay, that's fine. He's like, you're fine. You're not gonna play with me. I'm going to go somewhere else. All right. Initially, no, I think we will. I think I'm going to. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make a mess, because that's my middle name. I'm going to figure out how far down. Ew. We're gonna go with. Ugh. I'm trying to pick out the pencil that's stuck inside the sharpener. Oh, I feel like I'm in grade school again. It's not much, but it's, no, I appreciate you guys so much. Your support assists me in buying more makeup. And wood. On today's shopping list this weekend, makeup and wood. But like, running out of brown, you'll find out today, and orange. So those are on my shopping cart. Your guys' support helps me fuel the stream for more creative ventures and more eyebrow gluing. Let's do it. We're gonna paint fabric today. Let's pull up the image of when he pulls himself out of the graveyard. And he's kind of got over his esophagus. And I could probably do this in brown as well and get away with not having to worry about line. You know I am, because I'm going to save this sharpened white then for my face. Plan to go. I just saw you a couple of moments ago. Oh, I just threw you in the trash. Just right now. Right in the middle. Mean that question? Long stick. Where'd you go? I've got the white and the black before me. There should be the brown one. Doesn't always have a lid. Where'd your lid go? We'll worry about it another day. But yes, this is what I want to use. Cool. Ooh. It puts us. Billy from Hocus Pocus. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, my reference image. I just figured everybody knew. Images. There is the image that we're using. It's just Billy from Hocus Pocus. That's all. Billy. Oh no! No, when you sharpen the pencil and then you get to that point and then the lead breaks off. Ah! Not a win. see if this works. Don't think it's going to. That is very pointy. That's wood. Okay. Ah! At this point, I'm just gonna get like a. I am going to. We're gonna do it the old school way. Gosh, I should have just pulled out the X-Acto blade and just wood carved it down a long time ago. It saved me time and frustration. Look at us. Now we're rocking and rolling. Huh. Oh, and I should use... not this. I shouldn't use the web source. I should use an actual image. There we go. And that I can flip back between zoom over on my. I'm looking at fibers too. Zoom. That is so nuts. Need to see around the neck how the fibers in the fabric lay. I also have Billy Butcherson. There we go. Perfect. This would be the ties that hang down. And we're just going to draw this out. And the best thing is because it's so I can just like rub it out. Well, okay, that sounded bad, but yeah, I can just yeah, that didn't sound at all appropriate. Not what I meant. When in doubt, rub one out. Tweet. I mean, you know what? I'm not one to judge. You do you. You truly. It does up. Oh. It does. We're gonna use the collarbone as a way to assist of the jacket. Planning it out. Because it does look like it's supposed to come up around the neck a little bit more, but I've only got so much neck. I'm not a zombie. Nor am I like A really cool supermodel. And then this here. And then from there we get a neckline. Ahoy! Add quote. Just not around me. Yeah, no. Well, you could see, ooh, it got a little bit of red because we had to erase. And then let's see here. Put this up here. Careful, remember too. Public indecency is not something to F around with. I guess I do want it to be unsymmetrical. I'm a zombie. I'm not dress myself. I'm a zombie. Just kind of mocking up where we're gonna go with this. Hello! Is it Jacquees King? Oh, you'll have to forgive me, King. But welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. It's the season to be Billy. My skin's wanting to like move with it as we're drawing these out. I'm like, no. Stay.
What's going on in there?
Oh, you know, just drawing a t-shirt instead of putting one on. But normal. And I think it's like is it like an ascot that's here? Yeah, something, a doily that you would see. Just trying to get my ruffles right. We can F with this area leader. To do. Cool. And this has a fun edge to it. And it looks like on the shoulder we can do some tears and rips. Start early to wrap up the event. Ooh, okay, will do. And Sarah, how are you doing? Let's start our Stream Raiders battle early. We're drawing out our Billy. Hey, of course I'm. Button over there, so I'll just put a button near my armpit. Victory. 50 going to Red Hot Chili Pepper 7 and 3. Red Hot Chili Pep, where are you? Red Shot, there you are. Moving right along. We're trying to push as many. Ooh, yeah, let's go for the loyalty skin. Let's see if we can get a couple extra tokens too with this. What do I need to drop? Is it going to be a mage? It will be a mage. Bog Witch on the field. I know. Just let me place it, please. My Bog Witch. Alright, my friends. Exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our game. Drop those units onto the field. Assist me in our quest and path toward victory. We are cruising. I know that you guys like to go up top there too, so there would be the most ideal spot up top if you wanted to venture there. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. If this is your first time stopping by the channel, welcome on in. Today I am painting myself up like Billy from Hocus Pocus. If you would like to check out more of my work outside of stream, you can check out my social media. All month long, I've teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe in the class to conquer cancer. We're raising money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation, so if you have it in your means to donate, exclamation QTCC for more information and our donation link. You can also find all this information and more in the channel panels down below. Again, thank you so much for spending your afternoon with me as we continue to welcome in the spooky season. I'm looking right now to see if, for his other shoulder, it doesn't look like there's the same tear that is in it, nor does it look like it. Does it have the buttons? I don't know if it has the buttons. I don't think it has the buttons. I'm a good zombie. I want to see, how come I can't open image in new tab? No, you won't let me do that. Alright, it does have it. So it's one of those. Just wanted to double check what it was. It's not there is what it is. Lick it and stick it. What's that? Oh, it can't got me. Take a scab? Sure, why not? Alright. What this is it is, you know the military outfits that have I think there just happens to be a button in the middle. We'll do the same thing over on this side. True, but maybe we should do this straight, you know? It looks straight upside down doesn't mean that it really is. It would be over here too then. And then there's another button over on the other side. I looked. Save the image. Oh. Open image in new tab. Save image as. That way I can zoom in on it. Now let me zoom. There we go. 'Cause yeah, oh. We're going to do the new version. We're gonna do the new version, so it looks like it's a little different. I know, it's fine. We didn't put any paint down. It looks like he's got 2 shirts on underneath. And then, if we were to rotate ourselves on this side, would have the buttons on it. Mocking this up. Don't glue your hands to your head. Oh, I won't do that. I won't do that. It does have the ties. Looks like I can get away with those being in the same space. That's wonderful. But the fabric that comes down over top of it all. And then on this side, it looks like it is even more tattered. I'm looking. Hocus Pocus Billy. I had originally pulled up the image of Doug Jones like he was taking a selfie. And I really like that one, but I can't find it right now. Where'd you go, Mr. Jones? And your selfie. Oh, there it is. Okay. Just trying to figure out what the color is. It looks like this one is not... put together like the other side. So that's something to note. This side needs poofier. Cool. We will tuck that away for right now. I know that there'll be a bunch of wrinkles that go on down there. That's fine. Thinking about my face. Hope I didn't mean that. Double clicked. Right. And I'm going to use my own face. I know cheekbone wise. Alright, we will lay this out with cheekbones after we've got the green down. We are 2 hours in. Do we lay down green and then take our break, or take our break and then come back and do paint stuff? Let's take a break. It's been 2 hours. We'll take a break. We'll come back. I've got my palette already ready, my brush already ready. We're going to be putting green from here all the way to here. This is going to end up being like a beige, but kind of like almost a light green. I think I'm going to go with more of this into it. And then we've got a brown and black mixture on the back with some accents and fibers woven in, as you can tell in the collar there. We're going to end up hitting the areas into the zombie lines with some red, which is the complementary color of green, but I've also got some purples and yellows and oranges to bring into the highlighted area as well. We've got some brown too at our disposal. Then I've also pulled out the oil palette, and then that palette that we were sponsored by last year in case there are any extra colors or like random ever so oft colors. But yeah, so we've got this palette at our disposal. We've got this as well. My creams, my oils. I've got our black eyeshadow palette if we need to assist in really marking things out. We got lots to do. The giveaway channel is also not visible for me. What do you mean? Oh, did I do something wrong then with it? I was playing around with it today. Go figure. You messed something up. Hold on. Permission. Subscriber chat. Can view. Can manage. It's... I don't know why it's not, It's there. Which subscribers can view. Oh god. Okay. Oh. Now you should be able to see it. Right, did that do it? That should do it then. I just clicked it. It should be good. It should be good. Let me see if I did something silly here. No. No, you're fine. You're fine. That was my bad. My mistake. I clicked too many things. Discord just keeps throwing up extra notifications and alerts, and when I was despawning them. But, awesome. And I'll play games. Happy birthday too. Happy birthday to you as we're sitting here hanging out in the Discord for a moment. What have we got? Oh, how much Frosted Flakes are? Okay, well, we'll talk about. I don't know anything about that. But I fixed the Discord issue. Perfect. Right. Sorry about that. I didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Anything else we have issues with? Quest to Conquer Cancer. We've unlocked the Forma built alert that'll go live November 4th. I sent you a direct message. Did I not? Do you not have a DM from me in Discord? Let me see. Let me send you another message to see if a notification will boop up for you. I'll wave. Nope, you're fine. And there's no rush too, Steve Prime. So if you are on mobile, feel free to wait till you get to a computer. But yeah, just send me your mailing address in the format that I would stick on the envelope to send you. And it'll go out the second Tuesday in November. That's what we're gonna do. We'll do it the second Tuesday in November. All right, give me 5. I'm glad we figured all that out. Hugs and hype. Hugs and hype. I will be back. Drop those units off in the spare time. Ooh, hold up. Should we? It is a 4 skull. We'll still start it early. We'll still start it. Hold on. How much more time do we have? No, the event ended. Oh! I thought we were gonna be able to. The event ended. I thought we were gonna be able to pop off like 15 minutes ago. Oh! I'm sorry, I tried. If you guys want, right after this, instead of finishing the map, we can go into dungeons, or what have you. But we'll talk. We'll talk. I know. I was trying. We did get further. We got four done though in the time of the event. So, oh, I thought for sure we were. I was excited. I wasn't paying attention. Silly me. All right, I will be right back. have to persuade the cat to like scoot over and give me space on the chair. Please, let me sit with you. Yes, that's the comfortable route here. He's like, yep, I'm here. Yes, please. As I'm eating, I'm also contemplating how we're going to tackle this, truly. With reckless abandonment is what I'm thinking of going with. And put it right on top. Oh, you're stepping on my butt? Okay. Cross those phalanges. Drop some bread on your pencil sharpener in the process. In areas, yes. But in some areas, it's still a little cloudy and purple, which means just the surface is dried, but I'm still gonna paint on top of it. Shh, don't tell anybody. It's the kids' glue. It's so that elementary students know when their glue is dry. It's the best for inpatient makeup artists when you're trying to wait for your eyebrows to dry and you don't know. Purple probably means I shouldn't touch it. Doesn't mean we don't touch it. She says before coughing up a lung, followed by the other one. There's a cat back there. What are you doing? I didn't want my nose to start running. I felt it coming. I felt it, and I was like, oh, if we just start painting, then I'm gonna have like a runny nose spot. I was like, "7 seconds left." 7 seconds, really. I'm fancy with it, I'm most excited too after our convention season has wrapped itself up, just to getting back to enjoying other my fellow content creators. I haven't been able to really like enjoy and lurk in a stream without it being like background, like interact. There we go. I usually go lurk mode and working in the background. So that's what I'm excited about too. The end of November and December, January, February, just hanging out in other people's chat. Ugh. I've got so much to learn from my peers. And there's so many highly entertaining individuals on this planet. Victory. Shinobi scrolls. I still get excited when I see Shinobi scrolls. But yeah. And 200 gold. So Red Shot Chili Pass. 13 kills, 5 assists. 200 gold goes to you. Blaze Skulls. You get that one Shinobi scroll. And Rainbow Phoenix. Alright, so we know that we're not going to bound into another event. So let's finish this chapter. We're already halfway through it. And we'll at least then get to 22 for head bosses. Yeah, well, okay. Okay. Nice rogues. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Well then, I can place my flying rogue. She's so pretty. Look at her. Look at her, I said. We're gonna give 2 away on Friday. Could you be so lucky to win a succubus flying rogue? I just want to pluck her out of the game so bad. I can't believe she's mine. I just want to pluck her out of the game. Oh. Kill 3 melee units. Go get him. Go get him, my flying rogue. Show them who's boss. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull the link to our game. I should get that in a sound clip, shouldn't I? Pardon. What's going on? Bringing back up my references. Oh, no, what's going on? You do know that there's a whole entire cat tower. Here, hold on. Head up. Sit back. Come back through the headrest. Here, let me help you. Let me help you. Let me give you a headrest. There you go. Put your head on it now. Instead of under it. There you go. It's a headrest. Instead of a hand rest, it still starts with an H. If I scratch your head, there's your head rest. That way you're not underneath the armrest. It'll be good. It'll be good. Raptor, just tell them no. He'll know. It'll be good. It's fine. It's not fine. It is. It'll be fine. Famous last one. I knew I could clean that up too a bit. Look it. He got it. Oh, I wasn't gonna pet you, but I will now. I just didn't know. Some residual white on that. It's fine there. I don't need too much. There we go. I don't need too much of music blasting from the speakers on my end. There we go. I can think a little bit now. Front of my face. Jelly beans. I go with the beans. B-E-A-N-Z. There's a whole entire Reddit for jelly bean. The cat jelly bean. Not for action. Nobody cares about action. Unless you're a jelly bean maker. That I'm sure you actually do. We're gonna go through I'm imagining Shrek and maybe even Princess Fiona. No, we might just skip the Princess Fiona stage. Straight go Shrek instead of zombie today. I hope you guys are all right with that. I was like, what is that sound of my hair? The tag of my shirt was sticking. How I make friends. Put my best face forward. Paint from one side of my face all the way to the other. Avocado. Or use diaper color. It's called olive. But I completely see where you're going with this. But that's good then. The weird, stupid, disgusting color. Like a disgusting color a zombie would be. What if I just tried to keep my face for as long as possible? Did like a reverse Sparta. Look. It does look like I put avocado, a face mask, all over. I love it's all over my face. Get all that there. All over. I do feel like I put the like, oh, what do you do? Oh, it's one of those avocado natural face masks. It's great for your pores. Definitely doesn't clog them up. You'll feel like, you know, a revitalized kitten. What the fuck does revitalized kitten feel? I don't know. You'll just feel like it for sure. Billy! Paint up the nose. I will get the ears. Oh, it just feels so weird. Oh, get up. Got it. Next time I do want to make my doctor's appointment, I should have them do like an ear cleaning for me. I should really be like, I can pay for this service with the vet. Do you guys do like the same equivalent for humans? I think I could probably use one of those. You might find some unusual colors in there. Don't mind. Don't mind. It's okay. It's just October. I think this is a good, ding. The lengths that we go into blend in our eyebrows. Cool. Now we're gonna sit here and let it dry a bit. You guys make me green with puke. Blech. Rainbow. Oh, you know what? If it's green, it won't make a mess, right? My eyelids are wet, that's why I'm looking at the screen in this weird fashion. Well, it's creepy, kinda. I come back in this! Okay, go over to YouTube to watch the She-Hulk Honest trailer. And then come back to Disfusional. Trying to keep you guys on your toes. You won't like her when she's hangry. So true. So true. You won't like me when I'm hangry. That's fantastic. Alright, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the lid here. I'm going to scrape up a little bit of white. I'm going to use what's green on here. His shirt is kind of like a... Oh, I guess it's this here because there were multiple shirts on the new. Oh, brown, another brown, so more brown. Okay, I got it. then we're just gonna do white. I need some paintbrushes. Spit them up at me. Well, no. There's the brushes. More brushes. I got a bunch of brushes. More brushes. I want to find them all now, that way don't have to look later. And a lot of my brushes will start makeup brushes these days and then will end up paint brushes. They get cross-contaminated. Wow, there were a lot of paint. There are. Still pulling them out. A lot of paintbrushes in my makeup brushes set. I should really have you guys separate. You make it so much harder to find makeup brushes. Wow, okay. Let's see where I picked up those dividers from. Got all my brushes ready to go. Setting spray, you can go there. Really, that's it. In the mouth. Like, dab at my nose has. Witness, shiny and hilarious. Hello, Smash'ems. Happy Tuesday. Happy Billy Day. I'm a good zombie. That's what we'll just go. Okay. I was going to do a different part of him. We're gonna start with the white. And I'm gonna cut in the lighting makes everything different. So I'm trying to think and then that one. All good things to note of. Now I'm gonna start by just putting some white down in this space. I'm gonna color block it out, meaning I'm just gonna use the base color that I have to initially mark my face. All of it's pretty. I'm gonna do all of it and all of it gray, brown. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that one. If I paint them as separate entities, it'll seem like they are on different. just want that collar to pop. Shiny and gold. I am. Ooh. And next side. It's not soupy. Like I can put it upside down. Nothing's gonna drip out of it. I'm not working with watercolors. Think of it more of like acrylic paint. But body paint, because acrylic paint would crack and rub off over time. When I say over time, I mean like minutes. So upset. Sometimes there's nothing you can do. I've been there in a crunch and used acrylic paint for a quick cosplay showing shoot. I've back in the day, I can't say please don't do it. I used to paint my eyelashes acrylic paint. Don't do it. Body paint. Used to use that. Oh, or seal them up beforehand and then. But like, oh man. I knew then what I know now. And like I had said, this side was a little bit more not put together. Oh, and it did come down to here, didn't it? Doing this reminds me of when we did, oh goodness, Billy, but Billy from Saw last year. Right. Here, come on. There you go. He's just happy as can be hanging out underneath my backside. He's just like, yeah, no, I'm here, I'm here, in case, you know, treats fall from the air. That's what I imagine he's doing. Or he's saying it's 40 degrees outside. You kidding me? I'm sucking your warmth, human. Which might be more how he's feeling. Mm-hmm. Gotta dress a zombie before you bury him, right? Gotta wear clean clothes before I make them messy. Treats, treats. Right, that's what he's always like, just in case. I don't know. Getting it. Treats, 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 treats. Oh my cat. What was that? Capricci. I can't. Then we had also talked about all of this area here. Cover it all up. That should be fine. Yup. I kind of want to make and mix up the next color for this inside shirt here. I want to make it up. I'm going to use this here. I'm going to scrape out some color. Looks like it's darker. Make it. Just don't know if enough brown to go around. So we get that's the way. other colors too. Dig into their red before we need to. What I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna mix the white lit. I want olive lit to mix the two. Yeah, I don't want to mess up the brand new white containers lid just yet. Pick the olive lid. I'm like, why does it say white on the bottom? Oh, we're definitely not making white. No, it's art. We're mixing colors. So I picked green and red. They're complementary colors from each other. They're not the best complementary color set. I really do like purple and yellow the best together. One second as I chop up. I don't know what I expected. I mean, I guess I expected it not to turn out red like it is. It's not brown. I'm gonna try some of the light green in here. I don't need too much, I just need a little bit of a base coat. I should look into seeing the different variants of brown that they have in stock. Okay. Let's scrape this off of my mixing spatula, which same thing that we used to apply glue onto our face, because Kibuko, you look like an alien. We're working on zombies. Sooner or later, we will get there. Let's head on over to our Stream Raiders game. Ooh, pardon me. I've got It's cold today. And do a little bit of a range bonus. Yeah, we're looking to do Billy from Hocus Pocus. I'm sitting here mixing up a couple of colors. The golden alien from Guardian of the Galaxy. Ooh, I mean, if one can choose their alien kin, I would be like, yeah, no, sure, her, or related. Do you know? I'm like, yes, I know the Muffin Man. Oh, I had to use tweezers to chunk out some green. And opening up our captain's chest. Ooh, 20 gold going to original. Yeah, is it Jabil? 12 kills to you. Thank you so much. Let's see where you are.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the throne of bones.
Welcome on in, Adam. Good day to you, my friend. I want to go to this chest here and start a loyalty scroll chest battle. That's what I want to do. That's what we're doing. And do we have anything weird? Kill melee unit. Oh. Well. Oh, don't sit on your friends. I tried to steal Rising Phoenix's spot. My bad, friend. Alright, oops. Rising Phoenix, that was my bad too. Come hang out with us. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. I'm gonna mix up now. I had to pick up a different color. I don't think the olive was a concentrated enough green to make the color that we want. But we are definitely getting it now. Getting closer to it. mash up. Just smooshing it. If I had a little bit of dark purple, I don't know if the light purple and the yellow. Dude, I wasn't even sure if this was going to do it. Rainbow Phoenix. I love your streams. I wonder if you would ever consider adding closed caption. I often watch 3 to 4 streams at once, and yours is quieter than most. So even if I have others turned down and yours turned all the... Really? People say that often, but or hold on, let me see. But like, I've got my meters cranked up. I've thought about closed captions, actually. There's a couple of things that I've thought about going into the new year. I've been working on my diction a little bit better because I know that the auto-generators, some of them, even if I talk fast, it needs me to talk. Like, I don't have a bunch of crap in my mouth at the same time. A hard time understanding you. Interesting. No, I appreciate the feedback. I do. A little quieter than most. Well. I got nothing to say about it. I don't know. Now I know. You said diction. I had to have a conversation with my mother about the art supply store Dick Blick. Again, we had the Utrecht conversation about art supplies. You're remembering. She goes, "Oh, I remember that." So I go, "Yeah, that's where I go in to get my phone from." And she goes, "Oh, they do that now?" I was like, "Yeah, they do." As Saul said, less so that the lav mic though. Ah, because it's literally up in my face. Okay. And if I wasn't painting and about to like drip everything everywhere, I do have the lavalier mics with me. So I'm glad to hear though that those are such a welcomed addition. So I just have to play with then my settings down here. Okay. I got an idea. Oh, don't scratch your face, you gotta pat it. That's what I was just thinking. I was just gonna go and play with the gain. I was like, I got an idea. Let me go F with the gain for a minute. Cancel. What am I looking for? All right, we could do that. Nice suppression level. I like it there. Yeah, and I just don't. When we're gaming, it's nice. Also for this, I feel like I'm gonna hit it with some paint. Boop boop boop. Yep. I do like this microphone though so much. Every once in a while I'm like, why does it look like I got dirty paw prints on it? From me, not from the cats. From me. Still needs quite a bit. It doesn't look as brown as I want it to be, which is part of the course of mixing. I guess I didn't put enough in it. I need a knife. How you doing back there, cat? You still good? He's like, I'm still back here. Living the warm cat. Hanging out at your back, dreams. I use an X-Acto blade to, so much easier to scrape paint out. Right, go in there. Nice. And twist it up. Chop it up. Oh no, we won't do that. We'll put the cap on, yeah. You're sharp and pointy. Need a cheap pop guard or something, so getting paint on it, ooh, less of an issue. That would be, because I really don't need it to actually do anything, the pop guard. Just be a splash guard, if you will. A splash guard. I don't know what capsule profile that mic has, but could maybe be trying overhead for painting, etc. No, it's a. I have to talk right into it because if I talk off to the side, you guys will notice that like you can't hear me even more. But then when I come back to from the center, old cotton shirt. Oh, I could do that. I didn't even think of. Didn't even think of that. Just smashing up some colors. To make a paint. To smoosh some pigment. Yeah, I wouldn't need anything like worthwhile. Just something as if you were making bacon in the house and you wanted a grease splatter guard. Stitch will be upset. It'll mean that he'll lose his face scratcher. How will you guys tell him that? So we're mixing this paint. And I feel like it would be the perfect paint if I was going for a, it's kind of making brown, but not really. I did that. Alright, let's grab a different paintbrush. The future! Chips on our heads. Hey, and if I can, in the future... Oh, it did make a nice brown. Okay. In the future, if I could also have my face from my 21 driver's license photo, that'd be great. Signed this. That'd be great. I want something with longer bristles. Where's my longer bristles? Yeah, longer, softer bristles. Okay, I think this is gonna work. I think this will work. Didn't think it was going to until I saw it and I put it on the arms that would be darker. Nice. Like the future. I'm just saying, it was a good driver's license photo. 21. Didn't get better after that. It might be an idea for you now, though. Prepare this. Yes, I do. Gonna make sure that I scan this model now. Make sure I scan this model is what you're saying. If you're reading this message, you are doing a good job at reading this message. Oh, thanks. I like to set the bar pretty high for myself, too. Testing. 1, 2, 3. "17 minutes left on our Stream Raiders battle. It's the small things that count sometimes. Yeah, it is. Very much so. Like, pennies. Dated 1980 or older. They've got more copper in them. That's a good. We're gonna just leave that. I put perfect. Okay, start a trend. And then now I'm gonna pull the brown. You know what? We'll wait. We'll go back up into the face before we do the actual suit coat. That way I can cross over my arms. We'll save the actual coat with this brown for last. That's what we'll do. So without further ado, we are going to start in on our face. And yes, I want some candy for this. Oh, there's green ones in this one. All right, Billy, come here. I need to see your face. Oh, that's not a good photo. Not a good photo of your face. Nope, we've already said that's not a good photo. Hocus Pocus Billy. There is the one that we want. Oh, Google. We're going to use face references from the first movie. Hello, Hold On Kane. And first things first, before we start working into it, we need to setting powder it. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to take some setting powder, dust it on in. I like watching these costume makeup the removal videos. I don't know how they do them so clean. Like, I have no clue. I got so much glue on my eyebrows. How are they doing that? Right. Next, we're going to take a makeup brush. I'll do a little smaller than this. Too small. Oop. He's moving. It's like I found my spot. I'm down here. Using those armrests I put out for him. I want to find. I know I've got brushes, but I have to have one smaller than this. Guess this will do it. This will do. This one too. Is this one small? Is this one? We'll use this one. And I'm going to start with. We're gonna carve it out just like we did the brown one. Awesome. Go X-Acto Blade. I want to use my facial features when it comes to Billy's face paint and how we're going to tackle this. I want to use my cheekbones already as where his cheekbones and everything kind of cinches in it. That way it looks more believable. Yes, you look like an avocado. That's exact. But a fancy avocado because I have an ascot on. Well, at least half of it's done up and the other half isn't. But a fancy avocado, please. Yay, avocado. Avocado. I'm a good zombie. Fancy. And I just lost a chunk of it. Okay. Ugh. My nose keeps running. Oh. Alright, I want to speed things up. We're just gonna... I don't have any. Just why won't you work the way I want you to? Red marker, colored pencil, whatever you are. Yeah, you didn't sharpen well. Both ways. You were weak in your oil pencil lead. Yeah, well, it's everything's slowly freezing. Slowly freezing. I need them to speed up. What am I? Why does it feel like I'm just... Oh, because there is a piece of wood. I was like, why does it feel like I'm just scraping wood against my face? Damn. I think it's just too warm, maybe? I don't know. It just keeps crumbling. The consistency of the white crayon is not... Just got like what smush then what's slowly melting away back on. Okay. That's what we gotta do. And it goes down and around the chin too. Making points of where it's going to end, and then it looks like more back on the chin. How's the forehead? That's what I am. Just wrinkles. All right, so we do need to find a brow bone. Brow bone. Well, I mean, we don't need to find it. We know exactly where it's at. We covered it with glue. I want you... There we go. I'm just marking where my highlights are gonna go quickly. And then I want to get rid of that clump. I want a line. I want to create the lines on the face. Open image, new tab. Join the lines. Dis, what are your thoughts on makeup jobs for zombies in Walking Dead? What? I thought you were smoking a cigarette. No, no, just shoving them up my nose instead. Hey, you know what? Zombies gotta make a living somehow, right? All right, and Stream Raiders. Let's make everybody hella fast. She didn't push the go button. It happens all the time. Ophidian, thank you so much for those biddies. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. More! More! Because I'm sitting on the cat, huh? He likes it. Little kitty cat. Opening up our captains, just 200 gold going to Casfram? Cosframe? I don't know. What is going on with these tags on this shirt today? If it's not one thing, it's another. Darn. Get in there. There's like a longest tag in the world, too. Oh. Oh, Spiral Seahorse under 200 gold as well. Biddies. They're corgi biddies. Oh, just barking away. Bow wow. Bow wow. Okay, I can't put my flying rogue on the field. Melee. We're gonna put our tank down. I don't want to drive a mech. But we'll hang it on the bottom. Exclamation point battle to put your unit onto the field. We'll zoom in, head back over to our SFX. There we go. I'm laying out my my zombie face markings. Oop, and it looks like we need to sharpen this again. Oh, how sleepy are you, Stitch? Is it hard waking up early to throw up on the floor? Like it was. Waking you guys up to the sounds of my yakking. It's a big chunk of wood that I just chunked off there, but I don't think you're gonna break off real quick. Oh, that's unfortunate. And then there's some on the lips here. On there, please. We're so close to being done. Do a couple on the top. All right. Well, now now that we've kind of have an idea of where things are laid out, we're gonna take a makeup brush, and I'm going to start by working in. Oh, there's some one thing. There's nothing on here. There we go. Something like that. Sure. That'll do. And we're gonna see just how Yup. Now I know what that's gonna be fine. We're gonna get a bigger brush. A little softer of a brush too to work around and feather out our edges. Now it's just like painting. Before we even now get into, I have an idea. I'm enjoying what I'm seeing. And I want to F it up, you know? I want to add to it. Just want to F it up. Where is it? Yeah. I would like to, in some of these areas where I know they're going to be lighter or darker, I want to add a couple more different colors to them. I take purple first. And I'm going to, I should bring up a makeup brush just to make sure that I can blend them out. Wait, is this a different one? It is? Okay. Hold up. Why do I have to use then? I want to add some difference in colors. It's going to be so minute. But it'll help give me that sickly appearance too. So I've just got a little bit of purple. Working it into the sides of my face. I think the bottom is just going to be like the top too, so I've got to make sure that I fix that. I'm liking the purple, yeah. Eventually we'll go back into it with some browns and the blacks, but I like the purple, and we'll put a little bit of red in there first. Artistic freedom, yeah. Potential spam. Putting the purple down and around my eyeballs. We're gonna do it up top too, so like in more of these black areas where I want to make sure I got some purple down below. Thank you so much for that follow. And I'm gonna follow my natural creases of my forehead. Even though they're hard to see after we've got much glue on our eyebrows. Same thing will go for the lines on the neck. By adding the various colors, it'll help give it more dimension. Lovely. Lovely, I say. Do a little bit up and around the ears, just for the aesthetic. Then I think it's time to put a little bit of red in there too. Red is extremely concentrated, so I do want to be careful with how much we throw into these spaces. I'm gonna bring it out over the green. Trust the process, yeah. It always has that questionable stage. But I haven't steered you guys wrong yet. Soon we're bound to get a look that, like, when we're done, we're like, ooh. Better luck next time. Make sure things don't get too bold and messy by my face, where my facial features are heavy. Keep it minimalistic if possible. It'll be easier that way. Put a little bit up in here too. Again, red is the complementary color of green. Thank you so much for that lurk. Hopefully when you come back to me, Siren Seal, I'll look completely different. Pulling it out onto the green again. Yeah. Looking like how I intended. That's always a plus. I added a little bit of water, and every single time I do that, I wipe a whole bunch of it off on a paper towel because I'm just playing with the essence. So dramatic, so quickly. We're gonna do the same thing. Just got marshmallow, Coke Zero, watermelon, and strawberry flavors. Not happy. So I had a friend who was sampling the marshmallow Coke Zero and had that same review. Not bad. They liked it the more they drank it. We're gonna take some yellow now. And I'm gonna go into these higher. Just putting a little bit. All right. Oh, I want a little bit on my forehead, just a little bit. That's good. Now it's time for the white. Now I don't want my brush wet. I'm trying to wipe off as much as possible and then go in there and blend some things out. Do we not have, oh, we didn't have a brush for that, did we? Just have to reactivate the pigment below. A little bit of water. Oh, just pull that out a bit. Yeah. Get a little bit of water. I'm finding out that I'm having, I'm moving my eyebrows. I'm not getting the paint in between those cracks. So let's just keep that elevated brow line noticed. And put some of it over here. Yup. Should paint myself like a marshmallow. I didn't eat enough s'mores this past summer. Not nearly enough. I threw it down. Oh, it's like I threw it down and I don't know where I put it. Looking good so far. Thank you. We're getting there. You know, it's a build-up process like any painting. We're just doing it on our face, only to wipe it away when we're done. Talk about a destructive artist nature. Dank Fortress, hello, hello to you. I am putting in some highlights right now for our Billy body paint. Guess what I discovered in Ultra Kill? What did you discover? Something worthy of sharing, apparently. It's a weapon tech that I have for now dubbed the Beyblade. Oh, the Beyblade. Very nice. So I'm just trying to make sure we get all of our raised bits and boops accounted for. We are at that 4-hour mark. So when we get to a space where we are comfortable stopping, I will be taking a break. Sometimes I feel like I'm playing a game. Sorry, Mom. After this chapter, I can't pause it right now. Going. We've got like a flow going right now, so I don't want to stop until we get all the white going all the way around. All right, Raiders. Here we go. Ooh. A rhythm, if you will. I'm gonna take a hydrate break though. And then be super careful not to get water anywhere on the makeup. Phoenix, enjoy the gold. Both Phoenixes. Phoenix Rising and Rainbow Phoenix. Ooh, to have Phoenix in your name. What a good time. Going for the gold chest first. I have to put her out there. She's just so pretty. Alright, Raiders, place your units onto the battlefield. Exclamation point battle at any time to put the link to our game in chat. We're doing Billy from Hocus Pocus. I appreciate you guys keeping me company as I meticulously paint on. Hey, Dis, looking like you ain't got no help. I'm getting my zombie on. Where'd all the cool kids were? Going zombie mode this year. Yes. Yes, you are. I'm a zombie. Ooh. Throwing their pallet around. We're getting it. The pattern looks really cool, like muscles. I think that's kind of what it's supposed to look like, strained veins or tendons or something, but I'm not sure why those would be what survived the decay over all the years. Stretched skin. I'm just, I'm doing what they show up there. I'm a good zombie too! Irish zombie! Hello! Welcome on in, fellow good zombie. That's wonderful. Oh. I'm a good zombie. I hope you're having a wonderful day, my fellow zombie. We're just chilling, painting it up, keeping it creepy. Eating candy. Playing some Stream Raiders. Thank you kindly. We still have quite a bit to go. But I'm liking how it's progressing so far. I wanted to layer it with colors before we go in with the browns and the blacks for shading. I'm so focused on this. And I can't really move my mouth when we do this. Smear that down and keep going. Got it! Small victories. A little bit more water. Just the tiniest amount. Ooh-wee. More. There we go. I don't want to pick up the colors too much. I'm going to move things around. Ooh, lost the feeling in my finger. And we got a little couple more spots. Oh, we need to remove that daily voting thing. That's done. That is done. Now, what I did not do, apparently, was put any red in the bottom, which is very noticeable. So let's just add the... There. Alright, I need to take a hand painting break. It's been 2 hours and 18 minutes since my last one. If you have not already, click on the follow button for me here on Twitch. All month long, we've teamed up with Warframe and Digital Extremes in the quest to conquer cancer, raising money for the Princess Margaret Cancer Foundation. I am going to remove the command for our voting, but if you use command QTCC, you can put up more information regarding our fundraising endeavor, as well as the link to our donation page. You can find all that information and more in our channel panels below too. Again, thank you so much for hanging out today. Let's see our timer, and scroll all the way to the bottom and turn that one off. Huzzah. Oh, you know what we should probably do too? Go to these custom commands, scroll all the way to the bottom, and there's probably going to be one that says vote. We'll turn that one off as well. What's this one? Oh, we've got no Veil Breaker partnership going on right now either, so we'll turn that one off. Look at us go. Alright. Cleaning things up. Alright, I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Right, Stitch? Are you gonna wake up in 5 minutes? He says, yeah, right. Are you kidding me? Alright. And don't forget to drop those units. We got 17 and a half minutes left until our battle. I will see you guys in just a couple. here. I'm just gonna eat my candy by the heater. The heater is warm. I'm just gonna go sit on the heater. No, I had it on the back of my legs. Oh, just so chilly. Brr. What do we got going on now? We got 9 minutes on Stream Raiders. Okay. My face looks like this. Okay. Love Warframe. Sounds like me in Western. Well, today it just seems like the breeze is cutting through the house. You know what that means, though. In these Western, or I guess Midwest house, we need to put insulation foam inside. So, like, when you don't use the windows anymore, what you do is you'll cut a piece of insulation foam to fit inside the window, and then you'll close the window down over top of it to act like as one more draft heat keeper inner. That's what I need to do to that window right there that's behind my computer. All right. Pardon. I thought about going into my face with the shadows, and then I thought, why don't we complete the rest of the look that we have going on here? Can I extend you any further? No, I can't. So we're going to go this way. Pointed this way. And I am going to paint up the zombie part of my fancy part of the zombie, if you will. For this, I am going to use a couple of things. It looks like the green has kind of got it toward the color I'm looking for. I'm not going to worry about changing the overall color of the white until I get into it with my eyeshadows. What I really want to do right now is there is a almost crocheted, tattered pattern upon it. And I want to try as best as possible to get something that can resemble that. And I'm going to work with my dark brown here. Mayron dark brown. This is a little tiny palette. And I'm going to come back into this shirt. Put my references. Always have references handy. And I might as well just start up at the top. That way I know where to put that line around for shading. Ooh, looks like you might be too fine of a paintbrush. I need for these fine details, my mirror is too far away. There we go. I'm just gonna pull this brown. That way it looks like it's a lifted collar. I like to, I use the term feathering it out, or feathering it down. When I use that is usually feathers at the stem are very well clumped and gathered, and as the feathers, one individual feathers, those hairs or fibers spread out, they dissipate or get thinner until they are no more. And so that's what I am doing. With the harsh edge of the lines I am painting right now. Yes, I think so. I want to try to do my first shadows and lines not with black. Black is what I will use at the end for any absolute necessities for depth showing, because I'm a zombie. I'm going to try to not use the black paint. As much as possible. I might have to use it with the dark brown on the coat as I'm saying this now, because I don't know what I could use to assist in the development of shadows and depth for that one. So, y'all, a little bit of that. You're too thin. I want something, yeah, the next stage up. But I'm liking it. You want to return? Going back there? No? Okay. How I'm gonna do this. Remember, this one was supposed to be different. Than the other side. throw it down. Be mean to it. One second, Raiders. I'm trying to get this before it dries. All right. Heading over to our Stream Raiders battle. Thank you kindly for your patience with me. I had to make sure that my collar was folded down incorrectly. Off we go. Into the great unknown. $50 gold going to Keiki Pews for 0 kills and 12 assists. Keiki, there you are. Keeping it going. Let's. Come on, map. I said continue. We had a 2 skull battle before a 5 skull boss battle. Ooh. Ooh. Ophidian Gaze. And I believe I did nothing toward that quest of melee units. Yeah. Alright. I am going to post up over here. Exclamation point battle to put those units onto the field. Adding some shadows now. We're doing Billy from Hocus Pocus. I believe there would be. Welcome back, Stall. Please don't let me please don't let me keep some of you guys up. I know that this is turning out to be a longer than we had thought. Thanks, Stitch. Go for it. Go for it. No, you don't? Okay. like, actually, I just want to try to bump your arm when it was not a good time. I didn't really actually want back there. Haha. Like, okay. Sure. Like the longer seems personally. Well, sounds good to me then. Careful what you wish for tomorrow. Took us 8 hours last year. I'm prepping myself. Took us 8 hours last year. Got it. Sit. Let me finish the brown outlines on the white, and then I will give you a TREAT. Hi, Puck. Are you gonna try to be helpful? Because something tells me you're not any of that. 12-hour stream. Oh, I hope not. But we do have enough curry leftovers. I'm just kidding. But we do. I don't think I could do a 24-hour stream. Not unless I already knew what I was going to do. And there was no way that I was going to get bored in the process. That's what it comes down to. Because, like, Warframe, there's no way. I would get so bored I'd fall asleep right in front of you guys. Unless that's the objective, to watch me pass out. $72-hour. Who got more? Oh, goodness. You play for 8+ hours a day? I gotcha. I would take so many breaks. I would be like, oh. I'd be hungry 27 times over. "27 times over hungry." I think 6 hours is good and wholesome. Nice and, I can usually get what I need to done, but, like, it leaves me wanting more, so, like, I'm, like, excited for the next day. The longer ones just kind of... they really wear out on my lower back, to be completely honest. As, lame as that sounds. Need that sit stand. Well, we have that one upstairs. That's what I'm saying. We could probably end up doing like a longer. Well, we do. We have done longer crafting streams. But usually I always get hungry. We have to end it. The cats, they need food. There is so much on my desk. I don't even know if an up-down desk would be able to, I would be weary. There's so much. Because my tower sits on my desk. She's a big boy. Or she's a big girl. She's a big boy. She could be a big boy if she wants to be a big boy. I have an up-down desk with a 17-inch laptop, 32-inch cube, 34-inch cube, and I doubt you'd have issues. Okay, well, I have my massive tower on my desk. I've got our 35 curve. Two, I think that one's a 27 and this is 25. I have then a printer. 2 lights, camera gear, my because remember I work on a conference table. I have my Yamaha sound mixer. I've got my Wacom tablet. I've got my cell phone even on a mount off to the side. I've got there's speakers also on here. There's a lot. My mother has that up-down IKEA table, and she uses it for her card making, and I think I would decimate that. I think I would end up just decimating it. It would be a sad, sad day for that table. Can you stand on it? 'Cause that was a specification I asked when going and picking up this table from the guy. And he goes, yeah. By golly, he was right. You can. And then we're going to... No, I think my next desk I'll have to build to fit what we want on it. Everything I want. Making sure the wires reach. Well, I found with my up-down desk upstairs, it is a steel case up-down desk. Every once in a while, when the desk goes up, the table that my laptop sits on for our streaming will, I don't know, walk forward. I know it doesn't walk forward, but does it walk forward? And when I brought that desk down, sometimes I'm like, oh, no, 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 no. There is, okay, we can do this. We can do this. There's like a crocheted pattern. I don't know what the crocheted pattern is. I'm making up the doily. I need a wet, more water on my brush for all these fine overlay details. Trying to make one side look like it's organized and one side look like it's not. Ooh, tickled. I got it. Pretty. Haphazard. Haphazard and tattered. I'm gonna need this paintbrush for this part. Wasn't even. That's on me. Easy to fix. No one will know. Don't tell them. Don't do it. I guess the details on the brown will have to be black. I'm trying to avoid as much black as possible, and it looks like no matter what I do, I'm gonna have to add some in. And if that's the case, I might as well go around on the collar too, to differentiate my clothes from me. Is there buttons all down this?
Get comfy, dreamers.
You make it sound like we're here for a long time. Yours is a raven dust. I'm gonna need handy dandy notebook. Just kidding. My dead pig mirror. Mama Dis got it for me for Christmas one year. Thanks. To be honest, I just like using my points because I'm not patient enough to hoard them. My channel points are actually burning a hole in my pocket disc. So, joke's on you. Too funny. Too funny. Widescreen John, welcome on in. Thank you so much. 18 months. That's 2 stream babies. That's a whole lot of months. Thank you so much for the resub. Ain't in my neck. We're trying to make ourselves a groovy zombie. I'm a good zombie. I need to see that movie. So it looks like now we're using this just to break up things. Need to put buttonholes and buttons. How have you been, Widescreen John? I see you giving away a prop for Quest to Conquer Cancer. Widescreen John is teamed up also in the quest. Karate chop Cancer in the jugular. We tickled. Okay. Can't pat it, it's wet. But that one tickled. Oh. I need to put the buttons. Buttons? Oh, it looks like. Yeah. Buttons. They look like they're in groups of 3, which is weird, but I'm gonna go with it. There might be 1, 2, 3. We don't know, so we're gonna put one here. One button. Well, button in 3/4. So much easier if you just look down. Just look down. And I'm going to add some black into these buttons. Or some white, sorry, what do I know? Isn't she silly? That was funny. Ugh. Oh. And over here. Leave it at that. Gotta hop off for a bit, but I hope I catch you in like 30-ish minutes. If we will still be here. See you, Slugnut. Alright, and treat yourself. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So good. Sometimes you just need a snack. I do need to fix what I just did, but I can't find the brush that I need. Don't know me. Oh, now I'm in it. What I didn't want to do, I'm being suckered into. By my previous choices. Can I technically blame this on pastis? Oh, okay, leave it. Let's go face. Powder. M&Ms. They're just fun size containers. I'm just gonna pack in. Some eyeshadow over all that and see how it kind of dulls it all out, but you still see it's back there. We'll try to make our witch next month more realistic. But I've seen so many like, oh, this is my realistic looking Billy. So we gotta try to put a little different of a spin on it. Sounds like it's battle time. Let's make our way over. High ground? Ooh, yeah, over here. Go team, go. Go team, go! Ah! My forehead wrinkles look great. The eyebrows look dramatic when they do that. Cakey peas. Again! Here we go! Boss battle! Let's go, boss battle, hell yeah. Did I get what I needed that time? Yes. 1 second, it might tell me to do something wonderful. No, it's telling me to do nothing next. Oh, nothing wonderful, anything I want. All right, friends. Let's charge into battle together. Exclamation point battle. This is our boss fight for the map. It'll put us 3 boss fights away from another head skin. So that's exciting. Drop those units onto the battlefield. I want to go around my eyes here. Just stuck so well on that side. Oh, there it is. Want that circle? I think I just heard Sinemius come home. Or a burglar. Both are going to leave me in this seat. Because if it is a strangler, I want you guys to get a good look at their face. Do you like that? If it is a strangler. And can't they see I'm in the middle of something? Come back in 5. No, I'm just kidding. To both. Well, to Sinemius. The strangler, yeah, sure. Come back in 5. I'll be better prepared. With mace. Next on no, I got some in my purse just off to the side, but like I'd have to put these down and give me 5 minutes. I'm in the middle of something. No, we made sure that I had some pepper spray before I went out to Boston, since I would be going via the car ride, but also without my normal yeah, safety first. Haven't had to use it, but it's there to possibly spray shit all over my personal belongings. Just call it how it is. Yeah. If you would have told high school me that this is what I would be doing when I'm in my mid-30s, I think I would be very confused. Be like, what? What's streaming? What's streaming? Hi, Pug. You came to join us. Yeah, it's looking real nice so far. I'm liking it. I think I can do a little bit more over here. It looks like so. Now we'll do this side. I wonder. See, Anemius' employers. Do you ever get worried about your wife being home alone? All by herself? No, I worry more about my bathtub and what that's gonna look like when I come home. I was just thinking, I was like, huh. I haven't really moved much. I'm going around where the shadows would be. I'm getting a little heavier handed, so I'm having to go back and amp up. Some of these. Yeah, I'm getting there. This look makes me want to go out to eat. all puns. But really. I don't know why, I just want to like show people. Look at how cool my face looks. For a change. Just drive over to a friend's house. Just wanted somebody to look at me for a moment. test my looks out one day at the mall. There, look at that. Just made everything pop. You can tell from when we added to when we didn't.
Artful Gabby raided my stream with 22 viewers.
The Artful Gabby, thank you so much for that raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's do a shout out at the Artful Gabby. Hello, the Artful Gabby. How are you doing? Let's just do a throwback, and then I want to see what you were up to. How was your stream? Welcome on in, Raiders. If it's your first time stopping by my channel, I am Disfusional. Please feel free to call me Dis. I'm an ultra widescreen gamer, but first and foremost, I am an artist. And all month long, we have teamed up with Digital Extremes and Warframe in the quest to conquer cancer. And I am doing SFX and body paints. We've got prosthetics already prepped for tomorrow's stream, which should be interesting. But welcome on in. We're doing today a little Billy, but a colorful version from Hocus Pocus. What were you doing? Let's see. Looks like, ooh, charity. Oh, that's awesome. Fundraising for Born Free all month. Oh, that is absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for bringing your community and friends in to come and hang out with me. Stitch is a treat. Oh, you want to bring the cats out here to see the Raiders? All right. Give me 1 second. Jemmy Bean, welcome on in. Katie, Willow Oz plays. Welcome CM3PO. Hello to you. Zion Reels. Artful Gabby, thank you again so much for that raid. I hope everybody's having a wonderful Tuesday. And Sunimi is saying, bring in the cats. Okay. Let's, yeah, because we're progressing so quickly. Oh, hi, Stick. Puck's still up here, huh? Hi, Puck. I didn't see you up there. Want a treat? I would say usually you're so much more aggressive with your treats. There we go. I would say, were you half asleep? Oh, that was a lot of drool. Careful, it's water activated makeup today. There you go. Oh. Good boy. Good boy. Raptor, thank you so much for gifting that subbing to the Artful Gabby. Yeah, we do have two, I'm the stream mascot to the two four-legged streamers. We'll just call it what they are. I pushed the buttons, I turned it on, and they're really the stars of this show. Who's the person in the foreground painting their face? Oh, she just scoops our litter. That's how it is. I know. So, what's everybody getting themselves up to this Tuesday? Have you guys, Raiders, thought of Halloween costumes? Going trick-or-treating, taking the kids trick-or-treating? I joke, raiding the kids' candy bag when they come home after trick-or-treating. You know, you gotta check to make sure nothing's opened. Safety first. Cats are always the start. It is. Yeah, it's very true. And I think Puck was gonna stay up there. Which... adorable. It's like, I don't... the camera steals my soul. I've got to stay away from it. Got this tedious adding shadows with just some black eyeshadow. Initially on top of the olive green, I went in with some light purple and red. Just wanted to give it a little bit more color than your normal browns and grays. Gotta leave, get alert. Oh yes, no, please, go eat, go scarf some food, go to the bathroom, go pet some fur babies. No, thank you again so much, Artful Gabby, for bringing your friends and community to come and hang out. And we're gonna do one of our personal shout outs. If you have not already, go and check out the Artful Gabby. Drop them a follow. Yes, yes, yes. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you don't find yourself back here, and thank you so much for that raid. I hope you have a wonderful. Was it cuppa? Make a cuppa? Oh, I had. We had what? Green milk tea this morning. It was delicious. It was cold. I make a kappa. Try to stretch my chin out a little bit to assist in adding shadows. On the move. Where you going, Puck? Are you out of here? Bye. For those of you that are new, I named my cat after my dentist because I was told that I would get a free, he would like clean my teeth. It was the middle of the pandemic. So I named my cat after my dentist. Still have yet to get that teeth cleaning. Tisk tisk. Alright, let me take a step back for a second. Just see if there's anything from here up. I think I want to push some of the darks a little bit more in this area here. Yeah, I think that's what needs. And up in here too. What are you so scared about? What a weirdo. He's scared of everything. I have no clue what Cinemius is doing. No clue. Ugh. But I need to make my eyeballs darker. Okay. We're getting there. Darkening in those zombie-like eyes. Yes. And then we'll just try to gradually fade that out. We can add some more. We got a Stream Raiders game going on. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link. I believe it's a boss battle. Oh, yeah, that's what it needed. That's what it needed. And not around the eyes, because it looks like it's supposed to be left kind of human, fleshy. Okay. Oh, time to go into the whites. My first shirt that I'm wearing. Just trying to give some shadow when there's not going to be one, since it's not real clothes. Gotta make it look as real as possible. As real as a fictional movie character can be. We'll go into the center to split them up. Or get that shadow in there so I can see different levels. This side too. Might as well just bring it out and onto the second shirt. Buttons on too, because I'm fancy. I'm a fancy friendly zombie. What we'll do is we will, let's tuck Billy away just for a second so you guys can see some more of the looks that we've done in the past. Live on stream. You can check out more of my work. Yeah, thank you, Stell, for dropping my socials link out there. It's coming along. Go Dis. Yay! It is coming along. I concur. Dare I say, I concur. Makes me feel like I'm in that Leonardo DiCaprio Catch Me If You Can movie. Why didn't I just concur? Why didn't I just concur? Oh. And just like things with shadow, they will need to have a highlight down here, possibly. Nope, nope, that's a lie. Nope, that's a lie too. Over here. This will probably work. My nose is running. Give me 1 second. I just need to go and get a tissue. Actually, you know, this is a good spot. What, we're hour and 40 minutes in? Just a little shy. Oh. They brought me a tissue. Trying to dab my nose to not let it run. I need to put shadows on. I want to go highlight too. Gotta put a highlight on things. Buttonhole that's here. The buttons. Wiping it off again. Ooh. One second, Raiders. I'm just gonna draw on my face a bit. Thank you so much for those follows. I do appreciate it. Artist Wolf, thank you kindly for your follow. And the Artful Gabby, thank you again for your follow and that raid. Tomorrow will be a large SFX prosthetic. Last year, for October, I did a large bloody mouth. It ended up being such a long application video that it was corrupted, and so I could not wonderfully use it for any content. So we are going to be doing a rendition kind of like that, but we're going to put a spin on it and do Venom from Spider-Man. I've got the tongue that we made live yesterday, still drawing off to the side. I'll make sure to set it in front of the heater before I go to bed tonight. Alright, I've got some highlights in all of the areas that I wanted to put them for right now. Give me 5 minutes. Oh, battle time, and then we'll do 5 minutes. Battle and then a 5-minute break. Forgive me, forgive me, forgive me. We'll just start another map too, because I will be streaming tomorrow and we'll be just doing more raiders. More raiders and gluing. Gluing. Lots of gluing things to one's body. Yeah. Alright, here we go. Oh, Angie, angel flying. Is there an albedo in there? I didn't want that. To zoom in. See everybody's units. That big old puppy. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Ooh-wee. There was 131 of us. I say was because we've lost a couple. Not too many to be weary of, but we've lost a couple. Nice. Righteous. Thank you so much, Raiders. Let's pass out some... Oh, okay, we'll give a Musketeers roll to Red Shot. Then randomly grant out the remaining rewards. We will exit the chapter map. But look at 22 out of 25. We're so close. I'm like, what's this one? This is such a long, boring map. Are you kidding me? Oh. 2, 3, 3, 4. Question mark 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. We'll go top route. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll put my gladiator down for this one. Raiders, put them anywhere. It is a level 1 map. There's going to be a lot of units, but yeah, we could stick together. That'd be great. Or we could not. That's your prerogative. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. Exclamation point battle in chat to pull up the link to our game. You can also check the channel panels down below. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with me this afternoon. You can check out more of my work outside of stream via my social media link I'm going to drop into chat right now. And I'm going to go stretch. I am going to go stretch my lower back, walk around. And then when we come back, we're going to be putting my coat on. I doubt, though, putting wet paint on the extremities of my arm are going to make me feel any warmer. Wonderful. The things we do... because we want to kick karate chop cancer in the jugular. All right, see you guys in 5. Sharing space with the cat. Again. Is how we work now. It is not my chair, it is our chair. Foolish of me. Oh. Yummy. Water. All right, time to do this. Jacket time. And I think since we're done with the green, I'm just gonna use the green brush. I don't have to dirty up another brush. Looks like you're actually a strain you haven't tried yet. Don't find them often. Slurricane from Cali. I have never heard of Slurricane. Sounds like somebody's having a lot of fun, like the person who named it names crayons. Whose job is it? I want to know whose job is it to name strains, because there was a moment where I told myself I wanted to grow up to be one of the people that gets to name crayons. And I still stand. I'm sorry. I would stop streaming tomorrow if somebody was like, this is the crayon scepter. I just want you guys to know that this is the crayon scepter. I now pass the crayon naming torch off to you. I'd be like, really? I hope to do you. And then I would rename every crayon. Try to be high, which explains most of it. I guess. Slurricane. I'm fumbling. I can't get up off the couch. Aim at Slurricane. Let's see if I can use the mess that I'd conjured into this lid here. Oops. Oh, gotta be careful. You know what? You know what? No, you don't point paintbrushes at your friends. First color, butthole brown. I was going to overshare, but then some things I realized as I chuckled that they're meant to, they're too much information. Butthole brown. That's how we will leave this. It looks so much like the first one. I know. Shh. I needed a base coat. And then I can go into this. It is the exact same. I wanted to use the lid up. Then it's so close to the picture too that I'm just like, ah. They do use the same color. Like a butthole. Do C Do X Purple Punch, so I have no idea where they got. Oh. Yeah, that's I guess unless they're like, you make a Slurpee of them both. Oh, let me stake this. There we go. I said I needed a step back so I could cover some terrain. Well, we can cover it up and fix that later. We can find all the buttons later. Not worried about it. Does look like poop right there. Just right there, though. When I get to different points in the lid where paint has like stuck, it gives me a whole different color. A whole different color. Like I said, I'm just trying to get a base on to build up off of without wasting, and in the process cleaning up this lid. Just got RE3 for $12. Really? No, I went on this one. Ruining things. Throwing paint around all willy-nilly like. RE8 DLC one. I thought about, I did not know, and I think it's absolutely hilarious that there is a Dead by Daylight dating sim. It's corny. I mean, I didn't expect it to be that serious. Put that there, and I'm gonna take this paper towel. Wipe out. Ian. Look at that, cleaned it up. It's the spooky season. Oh, I don't have time this spooky season to watch any extra, or to throw in any extra games right now. Unless, you know. But why is everything going off? Spotlight, whatever? I don't know what that means. Stop telling me stupid things I don't care about, phone. You should know what I want. I want Dis to play the Doki Doki Literature Club. Oh, Doki Doki Literature Club. Yeah. Maybe, like, we'll go Krampus mode with it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a rough job coating the rest of me with this darker brown. Because I do want it to have kind of like a textile fiber look. I don't plan on anybody seeing my arm bit. Yeah, Doki Doki Literature Club has been on my list. We're limited on how much brown we have, so we do have to use it sparingly. So I'm not trying to cover areas that we don't need it in. Not trying to wear more of a coat than I have to indoors. Even though I am like frigid today for some reason. I'm feeling kind of warm right now, but that's because the furnace is running and I have the door closed and I'm in here with the computer and everything, but during our breaks, I've just been standing, squatting, sitting, as you guys saw, in front of the heater. I even had warm milk tea this morning. Don't know what the deal is. Just chilly. Oop, gotta do a little painting down there. Under there, over there, in there. Cross it. Recite. They want you to paint your arm. They want you to, I tell you. All right. Now what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a cotton ball. Well, no, I should take a paper towel. And to get it a little damp. Gotta get them pits. Well, I mean, like, realistically, I thought to myself, how much of my armpits am I going to be showing? You never know. I got my ears. That's the important part. It's the important part. Pits are covered. I'm gonna use I don't think I'm gonna need the purple paintbrush again, so let's just contaminate that some more. That is the bottom of my black cake. Oh. When did we get so low? I'll go like this. Trying to make myself look like a zombie. Thought I'd put more paint on it, but it seems like I'm putting more paint on me. I like. Get the armpit. I remember that the part when he finally cuts open his mouth. Ooh, we could do real little pieces of rope. That's an option. That's an option. Okay. Let's do this. I'm going to another one of these. And then I need to minimize markings that I want them to look like they are sweeps in fibers that go up and down. All right. Let me see where the shadows hit. Yeah. So if I were to use a mirror this time, find my paintbrush as well. Where did it put you? I threw you down, obviously. And we're going to do those cross buttons. Oh, before we do that, let's outline this thing. Let's make it easy on ourselves. The definition will also help the camera read it better. Cool. There's one side defining the different coats. Don't mind me just drawing my jacket on. Secret tunnels. Yeah, I was in the bar and our friends. We started. Oh. You and Sneamy just catching up. I just realized that I need to buy a new hard drive because the one I'm using is almost full. Ooh, need to buy a bigger hard drive. By the sounds of it, too. Now he's got something. I don't know what this is on the collar, but we're just gonna do it. Yup. "30 seconds on our Stream Raiders battle." And then we were going to do heading on over there. And you know what? Let's do this. See if we can make some more friends. Go team, go for our one skull battle. We're getting there. We're so close. We're so close. I mean, we're closer to being done than we are not. Hey! Oh. Reducing gains for like $25. Sounds like a good sale. Who's the fast one? Arasu, is that you? Oh no, it's Kane. It's Kane. Cruising for a bruising. Pew pew. My mom used to tell me that all the time. She goes, "You guys keep this up, you're cruising for a bruising." You funny lady. 2 skill battle next. I'm using the pretty, the beautiful small Beto. Exclamation point battle to pull up the link to our game. Put your unit onto the field. So cute. Alright. Let's keep going. We are going to draw back in the shoulder. And I feel like I need the mirror again. Or maybe not. Maybe we could just do... Ooh. The lower part of your face is good. Well, we'll put the There's just no way I wanted to do this with my face sewn shut. You know? I just thought, nah. Want this a little bit bigger. And I'm going to there's like a rip in his shirt on one sleeve. It's been repaired. But I want to make sure I get there. There. Yup. And then annoyingly, we're gonna do some strands back and forth. I guess if we're gonna keep this all body painting, I should so paint sew my mouth shut. I guess I could have done that a long time ago. And there goes it. Okay. Yes. Oops. Barely make a stick figure. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. So it looks like there are a bunch of... Where's my thin brush that I said was too thin? Just kidding, I need you. I'm gonna make a mess with the white paint. Sorry. I don't know what this is. But there's like almost like a basket pattern. So okay, we'll make it. Mm-hmm. More water. And then what it has, like you guys care at this point, little like, it looks like stitches of its own that walk across it all. Which made me believe that, you know, it was some type of weave. Woven fiber. I need a bigger brush. There we go. Oh, don't close this, it's still wet. Now my buttons. Now my buttons. There it is. There it is. We need just one. other side. Then there'll be a button in the center of it, which just blows my mind. Let's get these put together. I think I've got to build them. Let's get them put together. Here we go. Getting overtime today. You are or I am? These are 2 times instead of number 1.5. Treat yourself. Oh. Candy. Dare I say we're winning? Winning this game. That's my thinking face. My thinking face. That's my doing face. Gonna put some buttons in. Let's do this. Buttons, buttons, here we go. And I realized it was so much easier earlier to look down and draw circles. Oh, there we go. Water is really down in that jar. I was like, why can't I get any color? Nice. You can't see, but there's a button there. Take my word for it. There's a button in that armpit. I feel like that one's a little bit bigger. Okay, that's better. One side, we'll do the other. I gotta say, it is hard to, Okay. Now what I'm going to do is get the highlighting crayon out. Get the buttons. But besides the buttons, wow, the buttons are still wet. Not bad. I'm gonna do up here too. Ooh, careful, like it don't matter. Hold on to you. Yeah, get some highlight going on. Some of that in there. Just rubbing in my highlights. I'm not gonna rub in those ones. I'm gonna leave those. I like them. Got a couple more shadows. Seeing how things are laying that I need to execute. I feel like they should be a little darker. Due to it being my undershirt, you know? Exclamation point battle, put your units onto the field. Well, dare I say it? I think we're done. Eight minutes? 8 minutes to play with my hair? Okay. Oh, I did that. That's my bad. I'm still here. Oops. Don't need those. Don't need this. I guess I can put that in there too. Wow, hanging up on the wall. That's how you break things. Look, there's the cat. Did you tell them that I was sitting on you, Stitch? Hmm? Sometimes I just stand up and there's a cat beneath me. Yeah, I thought it, putting a couple of things away that we can grab some more things out. Shoving things into their cat. Go in there. That's fine. It's how it's supposed to be. This goes in there. That gets close there. I made a mess of all of these. You were used. You were used. You were obviously used. You used, I used you, I used you. Oh, I should probably put the lid on the X-Acto blade that's just rolling around the plate that I'm fondling. So, like, effortless. I'm just like, la 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 la. Not even paying attention. Alright. All of you can go back in here for another chaotic day. 1, 2, 3 pencils. One exactly. Put it away. Don't just put it on the tray. Ugh. Sometimes I have to stop myself. We got a couple of cakes of makeup. We used yellow, black, purple, an olive green, and a brown. I didn't need the orange that I had pulled. Ooh, my glue stick. Gonna need that tomorrow. We'll need these tomorrow too. We'll just put them here. Awesome. Last but not least. Ooh. By the way, has anyone else been watching Rings of Power? Yes! It makes me want to be a dwarf. Alright. Give me just a couple seconds. I'm going to switch us over to the large Stream Raider screen. I'm going to go do a couple of setting spray hits on my face in the bathroom, and then I will be right back. Like, oh, look at how pretty she is. Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. Moist. Need to dry. I got my hair ready. Is brilliant. Yep. I really like all the dwarfs. They're probably my favorite. All the dwarves. His wife? Oh, yeah. I do believe. Well, it's like yeah, no, it's so playful, but yet I don't know. It was I like that. And their makeup. I really like their makeup. I'm sure you figured that one out. Oh, I almost forgot to do the lips. Goodness. Okay. This will be something real quickly. We were talking about it earlier and everything. Somehow I got this back. White crayon. I'm going to switch this over to the full screen for this, that way I can. Don't mess it up! All right, Raiders, thank you so much for your patience. Let's head on into battle. Be fast, my old. So cute. I'm gonna just keep it black. Ooh, 10 gold going to Tiny Pyrobot. Enjoy, Tiny Pyrobot. We're going to randomly grant out the remaining rewards. And I do believe we will not have enough time for one more game. So let's put our wig on. We are coming to an end, my friends. We're playing more Stream Raiders tomorrow as we turn into Venom from Spider-Man. It will be an SFX stream. I have a bunch of prosthetics that we will be applying off to the side. We will be using a medical grade adhesive. Oh, I almost forgot to put my ponytail away. Thank you so much for those biddies. Alright, and double check because this wig gets parted on the side. However, I don't think he has a part. We can just wholeheartedly let this wig go crazy. I don't know why I combed it out then. What was the point of combing it out? Put some over on this side, we'll put some on this side. Pull it down onto my head like I'm actually wearing it. Let's pin this thing into place. Ooh. Hair. clipping it into my sideburns. Hurts so good. Okay, I gotta reach it. Hurts too much. Hurts too much. Oh no! We gotta get the placement of this correct. Right? I was thinking that same thing. I thought I had one more clip. Edward Scissorhands. Okay. Looks like you when you wake up. Well, I think we did it. Let's pull up our reference. Oh, hold on. Not our reference. Oh, that's, hold up. Where did I put it? Oh, it's down here. Kidding. I do feel that maybe. Turned out great. Ah, thank you. Trying to add some last minute jawline definition. I realized I lost it. I think we're done. Until tomorrow. So thank you so much for hanging out with me. This will fix that. It looks like my eyes are very, oh, he does have it all the way around in that photo. Shoot! Not done. I just saw something. I thought it was only halfway around. It's all the way. And then just in case I got any makeup on my eyelashes. Thank you so much. We're not going for va va voom with the eyelashes. We're just going to try to make sure there's no green paint on them. There. Oh, that's a little better. Kind of brighten things up, sharpen things up a little bit. Time Lady, thank you so much. Ah, thank you so much, Slugnut. I'm glad that you guys like it. Opity Inglaze. Now Puck and Stitch need to place. Right? Thackeray! Thackeray Binks! Right? And then Stitch would come running. Like a weird people there. Can't wait to see what the camera can catch. It is very detailed today. Oh. Yeah, it is. We'll see. I mean, it's got my normal eye, so hopefully that is good. Hopefully that works out in our favor. Thank you so much, Raptor. Again, all month long. Quest to conquer cancer. If you have it in your means to donate, please consider. My links, the info, all provided to you in the command I just tossed into chat. If it's your first time stopping by the channel, all month long, we're also doing some creepy looks tomorrow. Join me starting at noon, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. These are going to go on, these are tomorrow's prosthetics. 1 of 3 of 5. Yeah, there are 5 prosthetics for tomorrow. Ooh. No, I shouldn't need to make any more. I can make those ones on the fly. Were his eyes not bloodshot? They could have been bloodshot from the makeup, but you give me a little bit longer staring at the screen after 7 hours and mine will be bloodshot close enough, right? You know what? My eyes are kind of bloodshot. I think we can make this one work. My little tear. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you. I am going to politely refrain from raiding somebody. It's been a long stream. I want to get the photos taken and then I want to eat some food. So I will see you right back here in the morrow. Bye, friends. Have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much. Peace out. Bye, Stalled. Bye, Steve Prime. Bye, Slugnut. Bye, Digressive. Chrisnat. Thank you so much, you guys, for playing Stream Raiders with me. Yay. K-Tie. Bye. Time Lady. Bye. Fudge. Bye. Yes, food. Oh, my gosh. Jumalian. Have a wonderful night, too. Bye, friends. See you tomorrow.